Okay, so welcome everyone to what do we call this campaign again? The Deep? Tears of the Drowned? Tears of the Drowned, alright. Tied in knots with KN. Tears of the Drowned. So welcome to Tears of the Drowned. We're at episode 3. And there's not been a lot of ocean-going things in line with the supposed theme of this campaign. If I pan in a little bit on the map here, which you can see, the party with the swell location is in this bay south of Xanathos and at the edge of the wilder region dominated by the Corsairs. And we have almost a full house of players today. I think we're going to be joined by Morwen in a few minutes, so we should have a full party of 6. And so maybe before we kick off, I'll do just a pass through introductions. And I know it's still early days for us all, for anyone listening in. So maybe if you just give that brief background, the elevator pitch for your character, now that you've met one another and already know each other in the last couple of sessions. Gungo, do you want to kick off?
Sure. Gungo is a Minotaur. His full name is Gungarundo Barumbo El Impistiendo, but he's Gungo to his friends. He looks mean and ferocious and intimidating, but as soon as you get close to him and start talking, he becomes friendly and happy and jovial. Loves to give people a clap on the back and accidentally knocks them over every now and then whilst doing so.
All right, thank you. So that's the friendly, overly friendly Minotaur.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah. Coritan, you weren't here last week, but we played you as being you're just off camera. You can assume that your PC has been with the party this whole time.
Yep.
Tell us about Coritan.
Cortan's a half-elf paladin. Pretty guarded individual, kind of keeps to himself, but seems to have formed a bond with the Minotaur while they've been sailing on a ship. But to everybody else, he's a fairly guarded guy, fairly looks like he hasn't slept much, fairly gaunt, but looks fairly strong.
Okay. And are those pointed ears I see under that Pantene do?
Yes.
All right, okay.
Got the point.
All right, so is that half-elf?
Half-elf, yes.
Half-elf, yeah, okay. All right, so some elven heritage there.
Some elven heritage.
Yeah, okay. And how about our newest entrant to the party, the party sorcerer now?
Nairi, or Noite, as I'm told is pronounced. He's a very young-looking tiefling, though somewhat ashamed of the fact, so he's filing down his horns that go through from his temples and small spikes through wherever the skin is thin, like brows, cheekbones, and jawline. His skin is sort of ashen red, and as I said, he's on the young side, burly and adult, rather slim, no muscles on him whatsoever. Other than the shirt, he has only 4 hands on his hands, instead of a regular 5, and he basically stumbled upon Felwood, I think, by accident.
Yes.
And just asked if he can tag along, and the party mercifully allowed him to stay with them for safety.
Okay.
Personality-wise, he's rather timid and tries not to make too much fuss. Sort of helpful fellow. Has some kind of magic, but is not really understanding the more powerful outburst that's been activating more recently. And he appears to be very religious. He worships Morrow and had a bit of a prayer together with Horaton, I think, in the local temple.
Great.
Well, good, I think.
Okay. Thank you. And Felwyn.
Felwyn is full name is Felwyn Eleanor Boondiggles Waggletop III. She up until now has worked in her parents' bait and tackle shop store in Duffelwall, where she's lived and with her friend Morwen, who she's with at the moment. Morwen's a sea elf. They're both very young for gnome and elf. They're both only about 25, 26 years old. So for gnome and elves, they're very young. But they both decided they were sort of made for better things than just staying in Duffelwall and working in bait and tackle shops and being fishermen and that type of stuff. So against their parents' better wishes, they're like, sorry, we're out of here. And they upped and left, and on their very first adventure, Morwen died. So they're kind of freaking out right
now. Died, went unconscious, sort of died, but managed to...
She's freaked out right now.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Morwen's a little freaked out, and so is declining to introduce herself today, for now. Elric.
Elric is a furbog. He was he lives in the deep woods beyond the mines. He at a young age took an interest in the stars, and he is a Circle of the Stars druid. He would take long walks in the forest and looking at the sky, trying to find the best clearings to watch the skies and stay out there for days. During that time, one time he came back to his village and all of his kin had vanished. So he stayed there and did what needed to be done to maintain his small little township there, or his village, and his homestead, and then he looked for them for a while and never could find them. But also he's a pretty friendly guy. He's very tall. He's about 7 foot, 7.5 feet tall, and so he stands about the same size as Gungo.
Yeah.
And then he so we're the two hulking members of the party, but he's also can shrink and change his shape at will. And,
okay.
He'll sometimes, to make people feel more comfortable when he goes into a human village, for example, he'll shrink himself down at times. And he was in a village and met Morwen, and for some reason he felt compelled to join the party. The stars told him that it was time for an adventure, and he's following what his stars tell him to do.
Okay. Just on that height thing, I think the Gungo needs his horns to have a chance at matching you there.
Yeah. Well,
going on his shoulders.
Yeah. Okay, and just to come full circle, there's also travelling with you, as we just said before, Morwen, who came from the same village of Dufferwall, and joined the party with Felwyn and Elric. Before we kick on any more, actually no, I'll do a bit of a rundown of last week, I guess, or you can see on the map here. If I scroll in, actually I might scroll right across to the higher scale one. So you can see this is an expanded view of the bay. You can just see the top of the bay bending back to the west after the marshes of Dunwater, and bending back to the west again as it gets to the lands of the Corsairs. But Dunwater is just this little town here with a small beach on the edge of a forest on the coast, fishing village, and for most of you, you've travelled in this along the path to travel to Dragon's Roost to make your way in the world for whatever your own personal goals are. And it was along the way, as you were going along the coastline, that you encountered some flotsam and jetsam, including a minotaur and a paladin. And they had been washed up, or shipwrecked. The ship was attacked by pirates, Tiefling captain, and they were way outgunned with the new fandangled smoke powder guns. And their ship was sort of blasted apart. It was just a little schooner. And Gungo washed up on the shore. Coritan was still clinging to some floating debris, but circled by sharks. And so the two travellers along the pathway, that was Elric and... where are you? I can't see... oh yeah, Felwyn. Oh no, not Felwyn, and Morwen. Went to the rescue, and I can't remember now. There was 3 of you there, I thought.
No, that was it, as far as I remember.
Yeah, Elric and Morwen.
There was just 4 of us.
Yeah.
That's right, because Nair came in a bit later on. Yeah, so for the 2 of you, had gone to the rescue and helped Gungo, who sort of came to his senses, regain consciousness, and managed to fight off the sharks or convince them that paladins are bad eating, and there was much rejoicing. The group of 4 became friends and decided to continue travelling north to the large sea town of Dragon's Roost. 2 of you from the gnomish village had a package to drop off to Mother Haggle, a small hamlet on the edge of the Twisted Thickets, and you made your way there. I'll shift us to that map. That'll give us a little bit more. There we go. I'll just pan back a little bit. Quite a strange place, Haggle Town. There's no real dwellings other than the 5 or so buildings that are also shops of some sort. There's a trading post. There's a very large inn called the Flaming Nightmare Inn. It's about 3 or 4 stories. Mother Haggle, who seems to rule the roost around here and was the first building, and she does 4 favours, and 3 other buildings. One sort of ramshackle place on the edge of the hamlet, and 2 others, a chapel and a mined palace. You went to Mother Haggle, and she has a notice board with some errands that she wants doing. And what did you do? You agreed to go and find her ring that she had dropped into the well. And it was there that Morwen almost met her demise. It looks like she'd tried to ask somebody else to do the same thing. They had fallen in to their death somehow, and either they were killed by undead, a shadow, or they became the shadow. And this shadowy creature came from out of the depths of the well and grabbed Morwen, and she went unconscious and fell down, and everyone else spent a pretty fraught time trying to get to her. 100 feet down. It's incredibly deep. When they couldn't see, it was a pretty tight confines. It was all very much like the ring. I think that's the one with the well in it. And but you managed to recover the ring, recover Morwen, resuscitate her, and get your reward from Mother Haggle. She was so amazed at your prowess and grateful. She gave you a big bag of gold and asked you, "Look, I've got heaps of stuff if you're actually up to it." She has a magic cow that she really wants back, and it had been lost somewhere, wandered off into the woods. You tracked down the cow. It was stuck up a tree somehow, just sitting there. Evidence of it having just magically moved somehow, so the tracks just vanished and then it was up a tree. You don't know how, but the cow radiates magic. And Gungo got up there, and I can't remember exactly how he did it, but the cow was way beyond your carrying capacity. And do you want to tell us? Yeah, just yeah. You couldn't even deadlift, you know, or whatever, just this thing, but you just tried to grunt it out and use the friction of the tree and rappelled down a little bit yourself. So you used your own weight and tried to lower the cow down. And if you had failed, you would either be letting go of the cow would drop and die, and then of course you fall as well, or hang on to the rope, the cow would still fall, you'd get stuck in a corner of the tree or God knows what. Didn't happen that way. You muscled it out and lowered the cow down to the ground and then rappelled down yourself using the cow as an anchor. You've got this cow. It says moo and nothing more. It's been following the scent of these awesome flowers it loves, and you allowed it to lead you to this edge of this gnomish village, and that's where you find yourselves now. But did I miss anything, or did anyone want to add any pointers from where we are?
I think Ed communicated with it.
I did talk with it, but
Yeah.
it didn't give any indication that it was. We were suspecting it might have been a polymorph cow, or like a wizard or anything, but it just was interested in those flowers. And that was it.
Yeah.
And Steve, our cow has a name.
Steve.
Steve.
The other cows called it Steve, and they think it's a bit of a freak of nature of themselves. They don't really like to hang around Steve.
And it had
It has a ball that it likes to play with. Yeah.
I think someone caused detect magic or something. They concluded the cow was under transmutation spell.
It's transmutation magic that it's
Yeah.
radiating.
Right.
Yep. And so we don't have a map for this. It's these 9 and 6s and things are all to do with your altitude when you were up and down the pit. So I'll get rid of those. Just check your hit points. Make sure that your maximum as well as your current, you should all be at full. And some gnomes come over. Oh, hello. They look nothing. They look nothing like Felwyn. Felwyn has brushed hair and clothes with stitches and collars and pockets, whereas they're in sort of Tarzan gear and have full on dreadlock hair and some sort of much clothes as they have paint.
They're a bit wild gnomes.
Yeah. And one of them's eyes boggle a lit, trying to look as wild as he can. Yes, we like to think of ourselves as wild.
Well, I didn't say that out loud. I didn't.
Oh.
Say that. No. That was like a side. Sorry.
Okay.
Say hello, small ones.
Yep. Well, a couple of them come out and greet you, and Gungo.
Were the cow with us, or did the cow go ahead?
No, the cow's with you.
Yeah.
We should probably have that cow in the lead as well.
Mhm.
Due to its form.
Yep.
And I'll talk to them in Gnomish, and I'll just say, "How are you today?"
Okay. Can you roll a persuasion with advantage? Thanks.
Okay.
But do you know how we're doing today is a declaration of war in their language.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, I've got a 5, and everyone held their breath till you got your 19. Okay, Waggletop the third. They give you a deep bow, and some little ones come scurrying over and looking at and pulling at your sort of your leggings and some other stuff, and they're all very curious. And they say, "Oh, we don't see highfalutin gnomes come through much." And they start to many at once start to ask you about where you're from and what you're doing and where you're going and what's that belt you've got there? Where do you get that from? How do you make it?
All sorts of just general questions and
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just start bending down and start talking to the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, just general stuff.
Okay.
Being sociable and blah, blah, blah. Right.
All right.
Chat.
The cow seems to be pulling on the lead. I don't know who's got it.
Yeah, Gungo won't bother that.
Okay. The cow starts to pull off in one direction.
Tell you, it's a Drago cow.
Yeah.
It's a Elric. Can you ask Steve what he wants? Maybe he can say
Oh.
terms.
Keep control of your heifer.
Who said that?
One of the gnomes.
He'll
Okay.
keep him on a tight lead because he doesn't want him stepping into those little kids.
Yeah.
Is he pulling away from the gnomes?
He is, yeah.
All right, so I will
Away from the
communicate.
village or into their village.
No, into their village, but sort of around the edge. That looks like there's a garden of some sort off to one side.
Is he after their garden?
It seems like it's very keen on going in that direction.
Okay, well, they can't have their garden.
Maybe Steve can help fertilise their garden.
No, I think Steve wants to eat their garden, guys. No.
All right.
Are those flowers he loves in that garden?
You're not.
Presume.
Yeah, you don't know exactly what flowers they are. I think he described them as white ones to Elric last week.
Yes, they were white ones, and I assume they were like clover type flowers.
Yeah, and something that you would know. So Elric, you can tell that there probably are some. They grow wild, but they're going through growing through some of the vines.
Right. There's some wild. Okay.
Gungo.
So
yeah, go for it, Elric.
I was just gonna speak with the animals again and see if I can see what's bugging the cow.
Okay. You're casting your speak with animals. Is that something that you can? Is that a round or 10 minutes or a minute or?
Yeah,
It's a ritual.
it lasts for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's No, I'll use a spell slot. It's
Okay.
because I can use it right away, and it's a 10-minute
Duration. Okay.
So so it's already worn off since last time I cast it.
Yeah. Okay. So you get your mistletoe out or whatever your holy focus is. Start to get out the druidic. What is your focus, by the way?
My shield.
Your shield.
Yes. Elric keeps his star chart on the back of his shield.
Right.
So
Okay.
it's a star. Since he took the circle of the stars, the star chart became his focus.
Okay.
So he just kind of looks at the stars, and that's his
Okay.
focus.
All right. You cast your spell, and you hear the cow. It is mooing, and you understand that it's saying, "Let go!" And it starts to heave against this rope, and so much so, Gungo, that you're going to need to do a opposed athletics check here.
21.
Ooh.
Oh, and Steve rolled 5. He rolled a natural 5. Okay, so he's pulling on it, but Gungo, you're a bit of a cow wrangler, it seems, and you've got a good firm grip on this thing.
Can I ask the gnomes if the cow's been here before and what they're after?
Yeah. Someone you say. Are you saying this cow or cows?
No, this cow. I'm
Yeah,
has
yeah.
this guy been here before? And what's he after?
There's an old timer with a pipe, and he points at it and says, "I've seen that one before."
Ask the cow why he's so nervous around the gnomes. What's so bad about these guys?
It's gnomes, and it looks like it doesn't recognize that there's really gnomes around or care too much.
Okay.
It's
What's the hurry, big fella?
He's after these absolutely delicious flowers.
Maybe you should tell
So I'll-
him they don't belong to you.
I'll turn and tell the party he's just hungry. He wants the flowers.
Felwyn, can you ask the gnomes if there's anything they'll do for us, or we could do for them, and Steve can fill his belly?
Okay. Guys, are there any little white flowers around here that the cow can eat? He's very hungry.
What white flowers do you mean? There's lots of different types, and they start rattling off. There's blah and blah and blah and blah. Like there's a catalogue.
Are there any that he's not allowed to eat that belong to you?
Oh,
Let me put it that way.
well, we would normally go graze our cows in a particular paddock. He could go in with them. She. It's a cow, right?
It's a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I think
Well, okay. Let me go. Well, let's see where he wants to go. So as long as it's not going to bother you, that we just want to check, it's not going to be a problem. So we'll let the cow go where he wants.
I'm very confused.
And-
I'm sorry, Miss Welwyn. I believe Mama.
Mother Haggle.
The haggle.
Mother Haggle wants her prize cow back home.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt to let him have something to eat first.
Perhaps
I
you
don't
can
think I
get
can drag him
something
all the way back.
on the road, like a takeout.
Cortan, what's your thoughts on this? What is your character doing with it? You know, this is all a bit freaky for you, or
It's very freaky. He doesn't really understand what's going on. I wouldn't say he's been out and seen the world much on this regard.
okay?
So magic cows is kind of a weird thing.
Yeah, you've had absolutely zero evidence of this cow being magic, other than it was found up a tree.
It's mutation spell.
Yeah.
What's so special about these white flowers? That's what I'm thinking. What's so
Oh,
special about these?
Elric, you would know that just like catnip to cats, this stuff to cows is
Okay.
irresistible.
Would I know that if is it good for the cows to eat them, or is it bad?
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. They might eat too much, just like baboons and fermented mangoes.
So I'll tell Felwyn what he's after, the specific flower, and he says there's a patch this way, and he wants to go find it and ask them if that's okay.
Felwyn, are you passing that on, or are you asking Elric in a way that?
Okay, yeah, we'll pass that on. But how about somebody go grab some, and then we can use it to take that back to Mother Haggle.
Yeah.
Well,
We can
You could sit
we
on
can
his
use
back
that to
and
lead
hold
him
it
back to
for
Mother Haggle's.
Like we could do a stick with someone a stick.
Have it in a bag and be like, "Come
I'll
on,
go.
dude."
All right.
I'll go grab some.
Okay, Cortan, you go off and get some of the stuff that you saw Elric gesture at, and come back with a couple of handfuls. It's pretty wild and is a bit like a weed around here, but it couples with another vine that they're using as a hedge, often found together.
Mm.
Yep. So you've got some, and the cow is like, "Ooh."
Responding.
Oh boy!
You keep that
What
thing
if
on the
we
leash.
Hey,
No, let it
what
go.
What if we could get some seeds and we can give them to Mother Haggle and she can make some of this herself, and then the cow.
And we can plant some there.
Yeah, and then it won't
Just
run
plant
away
some of
anymore.
Oh, I think that's a
Can we-
splendid idea.
Yeah, okay, let's see. What's
I would
that?
ask the gnomes. Ask the gnomes if they
Yeah,
have
fine.
some propagated seedlings that we can replant in the other village.
Okay.
Or do you know where we can get some seeds, or how to find them, or let's look for some seeds? Anyone have names?
They do, and they say that it's not so much that they have seeds. These things will spread up and spread out the roots and pop up. That's the way that they propagate. So, if you just take a cutting or some with some roots on it, which you're welcome to take. So long as you're happy to stay the night and tell stories of your exploits.
Sure, we can do that.
Do you have any gnome rum?
No rum.
Gnome rum. They have special sauce.
Yeah, they seem like the hooch.
Yeah. Yeah.
No brew.
Okay.
Gnome brew is good.
Yeah.
All right. I rolled a nature check to see if I can go
Okay.
get some suitable cuttings to be able to replant. And
So you're confident that you've done it in exactly the right way, that they're not going to just die on the way back or not take.
Yeah.
Prestidigitate some tiny little flower pots that you can fit in the palm of a hand, so you can put them in for the transport.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you've got your stuff, and they. It's not like a big feast. It's just this is just an overnight. You're sort of more invited to sit around with them and share a meal, but they do get out this strange music where they have these. It's more like a drumming circle, and they're all banging on these hollow logs.
Gungo will get up and dance.
Okay, all right. Can you give us a performance, Gungo?
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, go.
Oh wow,
Amazing.
wow! You've
I'm
just
going to be dancing too, but
Now.
let's see.
okay.
Oh,
Oh.
she's really good.
Okay.
I'll head to Gungo.
Gungo, say, let me help you. Let me help you.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage. He'll just pick you up and dance.
Yeah. So Gungo's there doing his Cossack dance. Perfect. and you Taiki.
Okay.
Yeah. So Felwyn, you sort of go over there and watch him kicking his feet out, seeming to just be.
And I got little short legs, so it's not working quite so well,
Yeah.
right?
It's
So I'm like trying to imitate, and it's just like, gee, no, I'm falling over. And
You're just falling on your ass all over the place. Whereas he's just like floating on air. The Minotaur, Michael Flatley. And the gnomes love it. And
Take a big bow.
yeah, okay. And the music sort of dies down to the gentle sound of jungle drums. That's what it's sort of. But where everyone's got their own little rhythm, they try to sort of fit into a pattern.
I'll entertain the gnomes by pointing out different constellations in the sky and show them how they move through the sky and tell stories about all of them.
Okay, can you roll a insight for me? Ooh, okay. You notice a group of elders, and they seem to have their eye on you, and in a sort of curious way, and particularly on your shield. With that 18, you're also picking up that they're a little bit worried, it seems.
Okay.
And then they whisper to each other, and one will look over and look at your shield, and they sort of squint a little bit, trying to see the details on it. And every now and then, one of them might look up a little bit.
Okay. So, do they speak common?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. So I'll just I'll start explaining the way I have my star chart laid out to them. Since they seem interested in it, and kind of show them. I mean, I'm not shy about
Okay.
my
Okay.
crew circle. So
They say.
they seem interested.
Yeah, they do. They say, and you watch the stars.
Yes, I've watched the stars for years. They tell stories.
They say,
They tell the
we must talk. Here, come. And they gesture into one of their. It's still a little fire circle, but it's off to one side, not covered. And they sort of
I'll follow them.
Okay, they gather around conspiratorially. Looks almost comical. 3 gnomes and a furbolg all sitting in a circle. But I'm going to just move you into and me into the cone of silence for a moment.
Okay.
All right, so it's just you and I in the voice chat now. Just briefly, they just say to you, so you watch the stars. Have you been seeing what's happening lately? Did you see the one in the west?
I'll agree because he would.
Yeah, and you have.
Things have changed and things are coming, and that's why I'm on this adventure.
Okay, and they say yes. We saw it too. There was a particular shooting stars are not uncommon, but this one that kept losing its light and then regaining it in a pulsing. It was eerie, ominous, and portents ill for us all. Is this? Are you planning to head more west?
Yes, I usually don't make the plans. The stars tell me where to go, and I will influence my party.
Okay.
But I feel like the stars, they tell me I will be heading west.
Okay.
So I think we will end up going that way.
Yes, you'll be out of the woods very soon, and run out of places to go west without heading out to sea. But if ever you need to interpret the stars and are seeking more than just insight but visions, we will gift you with our this seer's seer's poultice.
Okay.
And they give you this. It's not actually a poultice. It's more like powder, like something. And looking at it closely, it looks like the dropped. Is it rhizomes? The seeds that come out from the bottom of a mushroom.
Okay. I'll sniff it and see if I recognize.
They say, "Oh no, don't sniff it now. Sniff it when you're ready."
Just like kind of see if I can identify it, just because I'm curious.
Oh, okay, yep. You can roll a nature or an arcana for me.
14.
Okay. You've heard of it being used for divination, for what a seer would do, in a shamanic way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You commune with the elves, and they've had something like this before as well. The elvish.
Yep.
I am familiar.
And there's probably enough here for 3 of these doses, and you think that these are sort of like 1 doses of being able to cast an augury.
Okay.
So it's similar to having 3 potions of augury.
Okay, great. I'll put it in there, reskin it, and.
Yep. Okay.
I will thank them very much for this.
Okay.
And I'll say that I feel like I'm destined to play a big part in what is happening, and so I will take this gladly and thank them.
They say you are heading into danger. Maybe this will help.
Thank you.
Okay. And then they say we must rejoin the festivities, I expect, and start to rise and head back to the main group. All right, I'll move us back. We are back. So you see the three gnomes all sort of deep in discussion with your furbolg friend. They pass something to him eventually, and he sort of looks at it and sniffs it, and then puts it in his pocket. And then they all rise and come, and while they have grim faces, they sort of their faces light up, and they when they rejoin.
Deals have been struck.
Everything
Yeah.
okay, Alaric?
Well,
Yes, we were discussing the stars. They are quite wise.
What did they passed you something? What did they give you?
It is a concoction to help me see more visions from what the stars tell me.
Drugs. Got
There's a
Drugs.
paper bag.
Yeah. Well, it's what makes the wild gnomes wild.
I'll tell you all now. They seem concerned with the things that I've been concerned with, and that we must most likely eventually end up heading west, out to sea. But I do believe the stars and the fates will bring us that direction all the same. But we should definitely focus our attention on heading that way.
I welcome returning to the way.
Okay, you the rest of you have a great time. Have a crunchy meal.
He shots with a gnome-sized caps.
Yeah, gnome size shooters, slammers. And but otherwise have a good restful time. You're in good shelter and good hands. And the next morning, very early, everyone's up. The whole community's up, and they say their farewells and say they hope they see you sometime in the future. The old timers just sort of give a bit of a squinty nod.
I will return the gesture.
Okay. Well, Felwyn, you're on mute, I think.
Oh, sorry. I give hugs to everybody before we go. and then
All right. Just
Okay,
as
thanks.
you're followed by a bit of a trail. How are you getting this cow out? Are you going to torture
I'll
it?
lead it.
Okay. All right. So you're leading
Let go
it.
of that rope.
Yeah.
Let go of that rope.
Right. Okay. So you're leading it, but is Gungo just got a backup rope around it too? Is that?
Oh yeah, I assume so. That's
Yeah.
what
Okay.
I was hoping.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're trying to lead it with the,
Yep.
Oh, I see.
yeah, and I'm walking behind it just with the rope loose, but
Okay. Can you do an animal handling check for me, Korchan? I know it's right up your alley, but you can have advantage because you're armed.
Okay.
You're armed with bovine bliss. Oh, 14.
14.
That's the name of the flower, by the way. Or the plant, or the bovine bliss.
Gungo's going to grab some as well.
Yeah, it would be hard to put down, Gungo. Although minotaurs are known for being carnivores only, but they're on the Atkins diet, pretty much predominantly. But yep, it smells good to you. Korchan, the 14 is sufficient. And the cow manages. I think it might put up a fight. Let's have a look. No, it doesn't.
I could see Gungo grinding it up and wearing it as a cologne.
Yeah.
Like bovine bliss, right?
little potpourri.
Yeah.
Potpourri necklace.
Yeah. It could be one of Zoolander's looks, but a minotaur version of it.
Yeah. Putting it in his clothes.
The Magnum, the Magnum, Blue Steel,
Blue steel, yeah.
La Tigra, and Bovine Bliss. Okay, so you cut a long story short. Korchan, you successfully lead the cow through the woods back to Mother Haggle's village, and you get Steve back and tied up in her little area where there's a few other animals.
So just before Steve gets put away, Gungo is just going to quietly have a look, and it is a female cow. It's
Yes.
a cow.
Yeah,
Okay.
cow.
It's a cow.
Yeah.
Bye, Steve.
Okay. So I guess you head into Mother Haggle.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Whoops, I just moved the whole well. There we go. Alright, Mother Haggle's at her usual spot, sitting on her rocking chair in front of her table with all of her gear and stuff and whatnot. There's the little elfie type thing stoking the fire, and this enormous metal statue warrior thing standing against the wall, looking like it should be in some sort of castle alcove. Gungo, you're right there. Oh, how did you fare?
We have Steve returned for you.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I knew
And
it.
not only that, we brought some of Steve's favorite food for you.
Oh,
Put this in your garden, and maybe Steve will hang around.
As well as we bought some plants that you could plant so you can grow some of your own. That way you won't run out.
wow. Okay, she's just over the moon, excited about not only Steve being returned, which seems to happen a lot, but this interest in this plant, which she doesn't actually know about. And she says, what, so I just planted and maybe Steve...
I'll give her the clippings and tell her how to do it.
Okay, all right.
This is the flower he likes. Just,
Yeah.
he's going to eat this flower.
It's a vine too, and it makes a very nice hedge.
And what...
Surround the pen with it.
Okay. And Ned, what were you saying?
Well, if you keep your garden full of these flowers, I think Steve will hang around till the cows come home, so to say.
Good pun.
Thank you. I already lost 10 minutes of it.
Okay. All right. Well, she says, well, a deal's a deal. And she reaches somewhere and pulls out this bag of coin. And clunk, puts it down, says, there you go. As promised.
Why, thank you, Mother Hack.
Now, we spoke about taking out the trash. Are you keen for that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, if you need help with it, Mother Hack.
Okay. All right. Well, she says, yes, I have some trash, but it can't just be disposed of anywhere. This is quite important.
Okay.
Oh,
What sort
recyclables.
of trash?
I see.
My friends tell me you're planning on heading north.
What friends told you this?
Oh, we're all friends. Everyone in the town.
All right.
I don't remember agreeing to go north.
Oh, the north to Dragon's Roost. Yes.
Oh, yes. We must go
Yes,
to
we do.
Dragon's Roost.
Well, on your way, you will be if you take the main trail, you'll hit the coast again, and it goes inland and hits the coast, and you go along rock hopping. There's parts on beach, but there's one section where it's quite high, cliffs. You'll be walking along the cliff tops, and there are some a ring of stones quite near to the edge. If you go into those stones and go to the edge, I want you to throw my trash off the edge.
Oddly elaborate, but I guess it would save you old lady a trip.
Yes, it's this is not the sort of stuff you want to go burying anywhere.
What
Oh,
do you
it's just toxic. But if you take it there, will know that it'll never leak out and come to get you.
Where'd the trash come? Where'd the trash come from? Yeah, good. Yep.
Oh, it's just some refuse.
Why do I know? I feel like Mother Hagrid's not telling us everything.
Is it dangerous, this trash to carry, or like?
Oh, it is completely harmless to carry, completely harmless to have, so long as you never open it or look in it.
Can I insight check her?
Yes, you can.
I want to see if she's being honest. Oh, that didn't work.
No. You don't think she's lying, but you don't know. Can't tell these sorts of things.
Is it going to benefit if I roll as well for insight check?
Yeah, 2 people can roll in the party.
Because I'm.
Yep, you can have a crack as well, and the others will be led by yours.
21.
Okay. The Morrowind divinity within tells you to your bones that she believes what she's saying.
Okay.
Okay, so as long as the bag remains closed, we're good. And I'm good with keeping it closed. I don't
Okay.
need to know what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And how far travel is?
Oh, how far do you walk? Maybe 4 days.
14.
Yeah.
And,
How far is Dragon's Reach?
By your legs, maybe 2 days.
So it's out of the way.
No, it's maybe 4 Mother Haggle days.
Oh, I see.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm alive.
You guys hear this knock at the door, and Morwen pokes her head in. She sees Mother Haggle in the corner. Another bag of money on the table.
Again.
Yeah,
Just like Morris.
How much money did we get from that one?
200.
Okay, let's split it up.
By the way, I wasn't here, but when we were traveling, Morwyn would have pulled Falwyn aside and kind of given her the excess money from the last time
Okay.
that she took and got Falwyn to divvy it out amongst people, as she's too awkward
Right.
to do it herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everybody would have got 25 from last time as well.
So 25 from last time, and if we split this up,
Yes.
my maths is not good, but I think there'll be some left over. We could take that and use that to stay at the hotel.
What's
Well, we could pay back
200
some to
divided by... How many of us are there? 6?
It's 33.333.
Gango cannot work that out.
It'd be 30 each, and then we can use the rest, and I'll just pay for hotel or something. Or
We can use the rest of
Like
the
a party fund.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Party fund. Party fund. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, just on that, if you look in your... Let's see. No, we don't have a handout for you all, so I'll add a handout party treasure and give you all access to it. So I'm just going to put in here 200 GP from cow retrieval. It's a esteemed list of adventures you're tackling here, from getting ring out of well. All right, I think that's it.
Will be in charge of the party fund?
well, everything's split up at the moment, apart from
Yeah. There's about 20 gold left over from the 200.
Okay.
We all took 30. So there's 20 in there.
In the party fund. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll just while I'm in there editing, I'll just keep on going, but I'll let you guys take this on from here. So I've got all split up, And what did you say? There's 20 GP remaining.
Yep. And I think by in-game logic, Morwen is good with money. So
Yep.
keep an eye on it.
Yep. And is he? Does the party sort of seem like he looks like he's going to run off with it, or is he a trustworthy type of bard? Looks-
Who's good with money?
Looks can be deceiving, I suppose. Nah, party bard.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Oh, sorry.
I was volunteering Morwen for the job.
Oh, Morwen.
Yeah. Alaric will agree with that.
Yeah, I guess it was. Hang on. Just sorry, I'm still trying to set up all my stuff. I just got in.
That's all right. So, yeah. So you can say that
Sure.
Morwen is keeping the log of what there is. Whoever can carry it's probably carrying it, because sort of whoever's depending on how much there is to carry around.
Big as a bag of trash
Oh yes,
we're carrying.
yes. It feels like a volleyball in a leather sack.
Okay.
But it's heavy. It's probably about the weight of a bowling ball.
I'll carry it.
Okay.
The portable size, but the weight of a bowling ball.
Yep.
Okay. How many gnome or halfling bodies do you think can fit in?
One.
One.
All right.
You can try to, you do the Christmas present thing and try to feel for what's in it if you want to do that. But, yeah, okay.
I'll do that. Yeah. I'll just kind of feel it and see if I can figure out what's inside of it.
Okay, can you do an investigation for me?
Yeah. Ah.
Yep. It feels sort of semi-round. It could be a bundled up, tied up gnome into a ball, I suppose, but it could just as easy be a turkey out of the oven. Same sort of similar lumpiness, but it's got the same give, if you know what I mean. But it's still pretty firm.
And we're to take it to a bridge and dump it over into a crevasse. Is that what it was?
Into the ocean.
Into the ocean.
Yeah.
Right.
Off a cliff.
Yeah, where the ring of standing stones are.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I think a reasonable request from an old lady, if you ask me.
Perfectly legitimate request. Will you please take my trash up, but take it to a specific spot and dump it into the ocean and don't look at it.
Do it at night and make sure there are no witnesses.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So you head off. You're staying at the hotel at the Nightmare Inn.
Yep.
Are we doing this as a favor, or is she paying us to take this trash?
She's paying us, man.
She's
We
paying
don't
you.
do no favors.
She's paying $12.
Oh, good. So do we have to come back get our trash fee?
Oh, she says, oh yeah. No, you don't have to come back here. I'll send a messenger with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's better.
All right. We'll have Mother Haggle's spy following us the whole way.
Yeah.
That's even better.
And she goes to a jar on the wall and gets out a glass jar and looks at it. It's a bit grimy. Looks like something on Buffalo Bill's shelf, and from Silence of the Lambs, and he
Yes.
yeah. And she opens it and has a sniff, and then reaches inside and pulls out a some sort of wrinkled, crusty thing, and she puts it in a two fist and then blows like she's sort of warming it up. Then she opens it up, and this sort of crinkled up dragonfly wings unfold, and there's a dragonfly just moving, and then and it just hovers.
Gross.
Cool.
Slap it.
Nice. I'm
And-
always grossed out by necromancy.
And she says, tell me when they have taken out the trash. And this thing just hovers.
Maybe you could hover outside when I'm trying to sleep.
Okay. All right.
He's not getting any of the gold we make from this, okay?
Yeah. A share. All right. So you head off the next day.
Well,
Yeah.
can we make a visit to the store before we go?
Yeah, certainly.
So Gungo just wants to, well, I don't want to take up any time, but he just wants to buy a shield and try and sell off his old leather armor, if he can.
Okay. You can sell your leather for 70% of whatever it was worth buying new.
Yep.
And you can buy a shield from the player's handbook price.
Cool. Do that. There you go.
Okay. And so the next day you head off, and you're travelling on the road. I'll just grab you all. That is everyone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's probably black right now.
Yeah, it's all black. Oh, there we go.
Okay. And it's a fine day. The birds are singing. The sun is out. You're travelling along the path. And you have an uneventful day. You end up rock hopping along the base of some cliffs. And even that's... Yeah, it's quite a fun... if you were just hiking for enjoyment, it'd be a perfect little trek because there's lots of different terrain to walk through. Anything you want to do or anything you're doing as you travel?
I think Noida would approach Eric and tag on his sleeve.
Yep.
His attention.
Okay.
And ask, Eric, so the other day when you were having a chat with gnomes, afterwards you mentioned that it might be our fate or destiny to head west at some point. I was wondering if you could share some details about that.
Of course. And I'll tell them a story about what I saw in the west: a long shooting star, bright stars, and some other activity that goes on in the sky. That's happening it indicates that there's something important happening in the west.
Mm.
And how I feel that because this corresponds to my life and what's happening in my cycles, that I'm compelled to go on this adventure, and I feel like I'm being brought in this location, and the elders of the gnomes agreed that was what they saw as well in the west. So we need to be cautious and understand that there are big things coming.
Mm.
And we need to be prepared. And I think we are in a position to be able to help the outcome.
The thing that's specifically asked that the stars are referring to, or is it just a call for anyone?
I don't think there was anything specific yet that I know of, but it's a feeling. And I usually trust my feelings, and they usually are correct.
Well, in that case, I'll trust your feelings too. You see, I've thought of really looking for a way to. I don't even know. I'm hoping that this might be something that speaks to me as well.
I'll at camp tonight, I will show you some more of the stories in the sky, and maybe you could find your own messages.
Oh, that will be splendid. Thank you.
Okay, I just had up while you're telling that tale of your motivations to head to the west. Called up that local map so you could see. So pretty much you are inland a little bit, in the scale of things, but you'll be rounding this point at some point. Not really marked that well on this map. But what I've marked is the intended journey, but not exactly where the path goes. Okay, so you continue north, and eventually it does, as I said, head towards the coast, and late in the afternoon you come to a much higher area. You're probably about between 200 and 300 feet from sea level, and you can hear the crashing of waves. There's a bit of a breeze from the sea, and so there's low heather, probably knee to waist height, well, for a human, and Felwyn's probably fighting a way through the bracken. Gungo and Elric largely ignoring it, but for everyone else, it's not too bad.
You want to ride, Felwyn?
Please.
Up will come.
All right. Give the shoulder ride.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Hold on to the horns.
yeah, okay. You can steer him. Awesome. Are they ape hanger horns like on a Harley, or are they, it becomes completely clear of any vegetation. There's rocks, and it looks like there's been attempts to clear this area as well. And you can see there's a ring of standing stones, a couple of them fallen over. They're roughly rectangular, and they look like they're right on the edge of the cliff.
All right, I will pull it out of the sack out of my sack that I was carrying it in, and I'm going to say, does anybody want to take a look before we drop this?
Nope. No looks.
I kind of want to see.
No, because we said we wouldn't see, and then it'll just cause problems. Let's just throw it off and get our money.
I know, but come on, aren't you a little bit curious?
I'm
I don't
not
know.
curious.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good about it.
I'm curious
it.
about money. Let's just get
Okay.
money.
I think me and Gungo just walk away, so we are not tempted.
Oh,
Just-
that's
just
why
don't-
I want to have a look in there, and that's why I don't want to have a look in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay, we'll just step back.
I guarantee it's something to do with necromancy, and you don't want to
Yeah.
look in there.
I
That
think-
only
Okay,
makes
so
us curiouser.
No, what were you saying?
Can I sense any evil or anything from the bag? Just from a paladin's point of view.
Yeah, so when you do your... is it Divine Sense?
Yeah, I can do divine sense.
Okay, so what's that gonna... Is that Fiend and
Uh,
Undead, I think?
Yeah, let's chuck it up there. Celestial Fiend Undead.
Okay, no, so there's no Celestial, Fiends or Undead
It doesn't feel...
within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover, such as inside a bag.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so the bag itself is not sensing evil, but you wouldn't sense a vampire within a coffin, for example.
Oh, okay.
Did I go too? I go too far. Yeah.
I look around to see if that dragonfly is looking at us.
You're pretty sure the dragonfly is looking at you. You've throughout the whole day, every now and then you hear, but it's generally keeping a fair way away.
All right, I say we just drop it and be done with this and get the gold.
I just take the bag and off him and throw it off the edge.
Okay.
All right.
You
As intrigued as we all are, I'm going to just drop it over the edge.
Done.
Bridge.
Just done.
Okay. So who's that? That was Felwyn.
Yep.
Okay, Felly, when you take your bag, you take a couple of steps and you can hear a whisper, "Let me out."
Uh-oh.
No. Just dropping it.
Let me out.
I just drop it.
Okay, you throw it out and you hear, "I shall avenge thee." And it falls into the water.
We should have
You all
looked.
hear that?
We should have looked.
You hear?
No, he should have started speaking a lot.
Yeah.
We've
We
Yeah.
been
had all day.
walking for 4 days. This was a 4-day trip. He had a lot of opportunity to speak up. He waited till the last minute.
We didn't even try and talk to
Whatever.
it. We didn't even try and talk to it ourselves.
Guys, I'm telling
Why
you,
would
this fucking old lady there, she is wrong. There is something wrong about this old lady.
I agree.
She's creeping me the hell out.
Yeah, she's freaking me out.
Well, we can
And
keep
that was
for
probably
Sunday.
some like nice wizard or like something that's in this bag, and we've just cast him to his doom. And now he's gonna come and haunt us.
Well, there you go, so-
Might have been
That's a-
another cow.
Puggle had been nothing but nice to us.
She looks like the troll. She looks like the troll meme.
Oh gosh.
She look-
All
Like
right.
Noida, I'm not being funny, but she kind of like tried to send me to my death in a well, and then acted like she didn't know something was there.
She didn't say
Like, come on.
Go down there alone.
Come on, it's a well.
Is there something? I mean, we can't do anything about the bag, but is there something special about these stones where we're at?
You can have a nature or arcana, or religion for that matter.
What's better for me?
You make a decision as to use your best
Oh, they're all the-
skill.
Well, they're all the same.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Okay.
Mine, you better, because mine was crap.
I'll do a religion check. That's okay.
Okay.
Could I
Ooh,
give
that's
my
good.
Religion.
Mine's not good.
No.
Never mind.
Okay.
20.
Natural 20 with
all right.
25.
So you think that you're not sure of the religion, but it is a religious circle for communing with gods. You don't know which ones. You think it's probably to do with communing, divination, and maybe seeking power or favour in some way, whether it's healing or necromancy or something, you don't know exactly what. But it's definitely some way that some ancient peoples from this coastal land. So maybe a holy site, but you're more interested in the arcane aspect of it. What power it can present. So you would know also that this is likely a node of the ley lines. There's ley lines running all through the world, and there's energy everywhere. It's all about, Pandora style. I could do the spiel. But they, just like water, they tend to form rivers. And every now and then, or roads, and every now and then, and so there's stronger currents in some areas, rather than it just a uniform, like oxygen. And there are points where these ley lines cross and intersect, major junctions or major highways, and this point feels like it's probably built here, this circle, because it's on a, like where an artery splits or crosses another, to use the road metaphor.
Which is
Camp
why
here
it
for
could
the
be
night?
communication.
While those guys are looking at that, Gunga's just going to wander over to the cliff and just like peer over and look down where the bag got dropped.
Yeah, okay. Can you do a perception for me? No, it's sunk.
The whisper is coming from the bag. Did everyone hear it?
No, the whisper only Felwyn heard it.
Well, what about when it was screaming as she dropped it?
Yeah, yeah, you heard the "I will avenge" something or other.
What was that?
Blah blah blah.
Oh.
Glad we dropped it.
So, would there be a good chance that dropping it here would have been more than just dropping it in the ocean? Yeah.
Yeah, based on your Arcana check, definitely.
It could be sending something back somewhere.
All right.
So, hey, Dragonfly, go tell Mother Haggle.
We've completed our mission. How do we get payment now?
Well, it is late afternoon, so the dragonfly is nowhere to be seen, at least not right now.
Oh.
Dragonfly's on a clock.
I asked before we dropped it if he was around. We heard some buzzing.
Oh yeah, it's you definitely know it's around somewhere. It's just not
All right.
in your face right now.
Well, maybe we should head off a bit from here. If we're going to. If that thing is angry, I don't want to come back up the cliff and fighting us camping here.
Okay.
That's what it was.
We'll find a way to reimburse us for our efforts somehow.
Okay, yeah, let's go away like a little bit and then make camp.
Okay.
Okay, so you move away a bit to cover, I guess, or through
probably
the
about another hour north.
Yeah. Okay. So out of the back into the tree line, and find a place to put down a camp, and overnight it is. Ooh, let's have a look.
And I'm just going to, of course, before bedtime, as usual, replenish my supply of good berries. So I make 10 more good berries.
Okay.
As I look at the stars.
Okay, so Morwen, you're entering your evening reverie, meditating or pondering your life choices. The rest of you, I believe, are just bedding down and having a good night's rest.
Yeah, but Lloyd is getting a lesson in astrology, I think. From Elric.
Ah, yeah, but Elric, you still sleep though, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, we'll take a moment before, because I will have to make my good berries and get my prepare my spells for the next day.
Okay. Okay. You all have this. Yeah, so your dreams are fitful, and you feel as if you're having this nightmarish land where the sea has risen from below, so much so the earth has shifted and the ocean floor is now above sea level. Everywhere and your nose is full of the smell of rotting seaweed and dead deep sea creatures that you have no idea what they are, looking at them laying there rotting. And when you look around at your companions, they don't look like your companions. They look like other great heroes, powerful wizards, warriors, barbarians, very experienced, scars all over them, powerful gear. And they're trudging through this mud towards this hillock in the distance. Looking all around you, the blazing sun is just cooking these dead sea creatures, and you're feeling low on water and food. There's not much you can do about it. Surviving on the skills of your arcane powers, create food and water, that sort of thing. And you go over the top, up the hillock, and look down and just see this vast abyss of a tunnel going straight down. It's then that you all sort of wake up with a start and need to do a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Okay. So wisdom save, Gungo, you've got a 4 there.
4. Yep.
Nair's got a 1, 11 for Elric. Cortan 16. Now Cortan,
15 actually.
no 15. Tyke's got a 9 and Morwen a 20. Okay. Okay, so Cortan, Morwen take 4 points of damage and everyone else takes 8. Oh, Morwen, you're in you're in reverie, so you don't have this nightmare.
Yeah, I don't sleep.
So 8 hit points.
Yep. And next session, we'll actually role play the nightmare, so you can all be characters within that nightmare.
Oh, cool. I'm glad we are level 2 because otherwise I would be dead.
Right.
Points of
Died in your sleep from a bad
Died
dream.
in your sleep. Oh my god. No.
You hit the ground when you fell.
Heroic. Yeah. But however, when you wake up, this is early morning, the sun is not up yet. It's a cold wind, salty air. Like the sea breeze that normally comes in the afternoon has continued to blow through the night, and must have sort of crept its way inland, at least for the few miles that you guys have gone. Towards the end of the day, towards sunrise, actually no, not towards sunrise. You're gathering up and you're a bit jittery, bit shaken, but you find Gungo lying amongst your stuff. There's a sack that goes chink.
A sack that's just like a pig.
No, yeah, it looks like a Mother Haggle sack.
Oh, okay. He'll pick it up and go, "Hey guys, look!" Shake it.
Oh, yeah, it's like the Tooth Fairy's arrived.
Woohoo!
And he'll open up and have a look in there.
Okay, there's 200 there's 200 gold.
How much damage did we take during our dream?
8 or 4.
Gungo's like, the crazy lady shorted us. It's only 100 gold here. And he pockets it.
Nah, he'll just tip it all out, spread it out right there and then.
Yeah, start counting.
So what's that? Another 30 gold pieces each and another 20 for party treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, do
I'll add
that.
it to the party treasure.
Yep. I suggest adding it in, even if you have divided it up, add it in so that you can see. Put the newer stuff at the top so you don't have to continually scroll. And I guess that means if you are dividing it up straight away that you've got another 20. Does that work out right?
30 each and 20 for party.
Yeah, great.
I added 20 to the party fund.
Yep. And where to from here?
Heading for Dragon's Roost.
Okay. You have a bit of a breakfast, a bit of a meal.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to hand out good berries to everybody if they all had bad dreams. So it's actually during breakfast, I will probably tell everybody the dream that I had and how I'm not feeling 100% this morning.
Yep.
And I'll ask if anybody else.
Yeah, me too.
I had the same thing.
I thought I just caught a chill during the night, but now that you say it, it does sound strange.
Now does Nair
Well, then
is half elf, or are you full elf, or tiefling? That's right.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So when Elric recounts his dream, you all recognise it as the same dream that you had.
So I'm going to cast good berry. I'm going to go pick some berries, and I would have had some, and probably make some more good berries, and that'll get everybody. Everybody can take what they need.
Yep.
I'll have 20 total, so I could split that up. Who needs the most healing?
Everybody got 8 damage.
8 or 4.
Everybody, but
Yeah, I don't have any, so I don't need anything.
okay.
Well, you give me what you can.
Let's give 4 out to everybody. How's that?
Yeah, that's good for me.
Great.
Gets me back to full.
That's
Mm.
5 people.
How much is that? Per bird?
That'll get me back to full.
And,
That's one healing per one hit point per berry. So
Very.
those of us who had 8, we were up to we get 4 more, and everybody who had 4 gets full health. At least get us there
Okay.
closer.
Okay. So you continue travelling on. I think everyone's now back to full health, or is there still a couple?
Gungo's still wounded a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm still 4.
Okay.
4 people
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Me too. I'm 4 away.
Okay. So, but otherwise, not too bad from the sounds of it then.
No, better than I was.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This day, much the same as before. You're a little bit more freaked out, I guess, from your, ordeal. Not just with the sack, but also with the nightmare. What can I say? Okay, so you're travelling along the. I guess. Okay, so let's see. Who's up? We didn't have a marching order, so who can we say is like on point? Who's the, lead tracker, whatnot? It's not as if you need a tracker as such. There's a trail to follow, but there's times when you're rock hopping, like I was saying, or.
Gungo
Well,
would be pretty happy to be up front.
Yeah, Gungo is quite good, and Morwen also has proficiency with like map tools and tracking and survival and stuff.
Yep.
So we'd make a good, and perception, so we'd probably make a good frontal duo.
Yep. Okay.
Sure.
All right.
You're muted, Felvin.
Yeah, I'm with Gungo too, so
Yeah, she's on his horns.
I'm sitting on his shoulders, holding onto his horn.
You get a good view from there as well.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Nogda will be right behind because he's trying to stay close to Poland, so the one he knows the most, I guess.
I would get a good view and a good shot from up here. Hopefully it wouldn't be too loud in your ear, Gungo.
And that's okay, you've got a small voice.
Okay.
No, I'm not talking about my voice, I'm talking about my gun.
You have a gun?
That's pretty cool.
You have
Yeah.
a gun, do you?
And I reach over, I pull it out of my pocket.
Oh my gosh, I saw a gun once. Amazing.
Yeah, and
You're muted, Philwin.
Sorry, it's hard to do this. And I flip it and I literally let all the bullets fall out. And look what I learned how to do. And runes light up on the side, and I just shoot, and I got a repeating bullet. It's magic
that's
now.
cool.
I don't have to reload anymore.
That's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's so cool.
So want to find a gun.
My camera was off.
That's cute. Morwen will probably as they go along, probably make it standard that she just kind of goes ahead a little bit and just scouts out in stealthiness.
okay.
Like just in case, just if anything's there.
All right. So can I get a survival roll for you, please?
18.
18. Okay. You're scouting out ahead, and you are at a point where you're travelling pretty much parallel to the coast. Every now and then you can see the coast.
Oh, this is my favorite terrain, by the way.
Okay.
So I get like whatever bonuses with that. I don't know.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. So you're in your element, and you think that you spot some movement through the bushes and things, the foliage to the west, when you're just between, and you get a glimpse of the sea.
Morwen will kind of make a bit of a gesture. I assume that her and Felwyn have their own little stupid gestures from growing up together, like just basically a little like stop, hey, wait a second gesture.
Yep.
Hang on.
Behind her?
Wait a minute. Just pulls on his horns. Wait a second. We've got to hold here.
Can I try and stealth?
Walking.
Stealth. Yep.
Yeah. You want me to roll for that?
Yeah. Roll your stealth.
14.
13.
14.
Okay. 14. Sorry. Let's have a look. I'm just going to move you to a different map.
Oh.
Actually, I'll grab everyone so that it's got your current hit points and all of that. Copy. Okay, so you're heading north at this stage. I'll just move some of the others back a little bit. There, and Morwen, if you look out to the west there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hang on, I'll just. Oops. I don't know if you can see that.
This thing?
Yeah, there's a boat.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's been an attempt at camouflage. It's covered in seaweed and stuff.
Right. But I saw movement, right?
Yeah, you think you saw movement around, where the boat was.
She'll look back and do a little kind of thing and point down to what she can see behind her.
Okay.
See if any of the other guys can notice it.
Yeah, they see your signal.
Have a look.
She'll kind of do a few quiet steps back.
Okay, you can move your token if you want to move back to the other side of the path.
Because can she judge if she's if she kind of does a little kind of whisper shout to her friends? Would someone at that distance be able to hear it?
You wouldn't expect so.
Okay, so she'll get kind of in whisper shout range, but not so close because she doesn't want to move too much in case she gets spotted.
Mm.
And she'll be like, I think I saw someone move down there. Should I go check it out?
Felwyn, you're the closest.
What's down there? What did you see?
There's a boat. It looks like someone's trying to hide it. It looks like someone's done like a...
Ooh, someone's hiding something?
Yeah, it's a boat. It's covered in like camouflage and seaweed and all sorts. And I saw something moving. I'm sure I did. So I'm not sure if it's someone friendly or not. But if they're hiding, then maybe they're not.
If they're
I
hiding,
can-
they don't want to be found.
Exactly. I can maybe scout up ahead. I mean, I'm pretty quiet, and this is, you know, I'm familiar with the coast, but I don't know if it's a good idea. What do you guys think? Yeah, of course not.
Yeah.
Oh
maybe
no,
we
me
should-
neither.
We
I
should
can go.
we
Do
should
you wanna
leave
go,
them
Do you
be.
want to go peeking?
I'm sure we have no business with fishermen and whoever's taking a leisure boat, right?
It does not look like a leisurely boat ride. Someone is trying to hide this boat. There's something untoward going on down
Fishy
there.
about it.
Hmm.
There's something
It's fishy. Hey, you can't say that.
You think someone might be in danger there,
I don't
or
know.
just up to no good?
Up to no good, I
If
think.
it's-
How about we simply go down to the beach and spend some time on the beach?
See what happens.
Inconspicuously.
It's a lovely
I
day.
concur.
I can maybe-
Hello?
We could,
I'm sure there's no reason to suspect anything illicit.
yeah, we could just go and talk to them.
You're too innocent. How about I can like hide up here, kind of like somewhere, and then you guys can just kind of walk in, and I can see if the person kind of runs away and tries to hide from y'all and gets in view.
Okay, they weren't hiding already. I thought you said the person.
No, their boat. They've hidden the boat. I don't know if I
Okay.
saw a person. I don't know what I saw.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know if it's a person or what. I saw something move. And then I saw this boat.
This moment, Mum, I see this upsetting, so perhaps if I go ahead and pull out the boat that is there, and you can just watch from afar. That's okay.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, little guy.
How far away is it? The boat?
Can I, like, judge that?
Yeah, you can measure it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. About 120 feet.
I will come with
I
you
think-
later if you want to go down.
I like Felwyn's idea. How about time for a beach day?
Let's just go have a look. Let's have a beach day. Let's go fishing.
Okay, let's go do that.
I'm not very stealthy, so I'm happy to just go down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Should
well,
I-
I don't think
I'm
we
just
should be
gonna walk
stealthy.
down.
I can
think we
reach
should
with
just
my
be
bow from
inconspicuous.
up here. So maybe I can, like, stay up here and just watch over with my bow.
Okay. So,
I could definitely... I'm in range here,
But everyone else.
just
going
in
to-
case.
I will come down.
Let's go to the beach.
Okay. So you head down.
What is the terrain to get down?
Okay, so looking on the terrain. Let's see. Okay, so you're still pretty high up. There must be a drop off somewhere ahead, but it's not like you're on cliffs or anything like that.
Alright. Get to that drop off at least, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start sort of moving. Now, I missed the point where you're saying whether you're stealthing or not.
Oh, I was stealthing. Apparently, because we're in my favorite terrain and stealth is a wisdom check,
Yep.
that should be a +7, so that would have
Okay.
been 16.
Okay, and you've got a group behind you stomping, or are they waiting for you to go and check it out?
I think
Well, I'm kind of finding somewhere to hide here while they go down. So if anything
I'll
does come
go
up,
ahead
then
and-
I'll be, like, you know, not known, and there waiting with my bow stealthily, just in case.
I can make myself invisible.
Really?
Yeah,
That?
it's called hidden step. I can
Yeah.
do it twice a day.
Now, Neri, sometimes you're talking, but we miss it just because it's so silent. Just we're not ignoring you. You're probably holding it a little bit far away.
Yeah, sorry. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I saw on Twitch we're having some assistance, so it's great getting some feedback. So knowing whether it's coming through quiet or whatnot, because it can be different through my headphones for some reason than what it records as. Okay, so yeah, you stealth in. You can keep moving yourself along, Morwen, if you want to. Yep.
Well, I think everyone else is going in, and I'm staying up here in
I
range.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
but stealthed.
Okay. So, Elric, you get to this line of dunes here, and you're looking down upon, it's if you're on holidays, it'd be a great little sand dune to run down, or tumble down, or something. But it's a bit ungainly, like, you could make yourself a little sand avalanche or whatnot. Only about 20 feet or so drop, and it's not straight down, it's just a very steep scree. Cortan, are you coming up as well? Do you want me to move you up with the others?
I can't. I've tried to move, and I can only move to this corner of this dynamic lighting. It won't let me move any further.
Okay, what it is you can't move through it. You've just been... Whoop.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm flying off. I cannot move my token at all. It just keeps going.
There you go. Okay.
I just had to move you because I've got barriers to block light, but it must be set to can't move through barriers.
Yep.
More like walls for buildings, but when it's just a bush obscuring your vision, you should be able to move through it.
Yep.
Okay, so is everyone there? Nair, are you in a happy place now, or...
Yeah, sorry. My roll20 froze when I was moving my token, and I think it just kept on flying.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you haven't actually run down the screen yet. You're just lined up there with the others. This is like Zulu Dawn. You're all lined up looking down at this boat. And let's have a look. Yeah, so it looks like the boat is actually been turned upside down on a bit of an angle facing away from you and covered over with seaweed.
Okay. Does the boat look damaged, like it was in a shipwreck kind of thing, or?
No, not from this distance at least. But it is covered in seaweed and so on. But it's not, clearly broken in half or split keel.
Does the seaweed look like it was purposely put there?
Yes.
Like to hide it. Okay.
Well, perhaps the owner had to step away for a bit and just, really doesn't want his possessions stolen.
Oh, well, we don't have to.
Do I see anybody moving?
Can you roll a perception roll for me?
Yeah.
Morwen is also just keeping an eye out for what she thought she saw in the general direction of that.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. How did you go? What did you get?
13.
13. Okay. You squint suspiciously at the boat, but no movement.
Well, I still say we just go out there, call out to anyone if they need help or not, and then be on our way.
Sounds good to me.
Well, how about Gungo's just going to move down empty?
How about we just knock?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we can do that, but yeah, maybe
Ask if anybody's home. Maybe we could stop by for a cup of tea.
Okay. So Gungo, you sort of do the windmilling arms as you run down the sand dune.
Follow.
Okay.
I'm with him because
Okay. Everyone running down the sand dunes can do a acrobatics check. This is more about keeping your balance. It's very easy to run down this thing. It's just hard to keep your feet. Oh, Cortan, natural 20. You stick the landing and bow in 3 directions. We've got a 13.
How does this work? Because
14.
I'm on Gungo's shoulders and he rolled a 6.
You'll make it a bit harder for him. So he goes. Where is Gungo? Where are you? Oh yeah.
He rolled a 6.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, Felwyn, you're seeing Gungo go running down. He was the first one down. and his hoof goes sinking straight into the sand, and sinks up to the knee, and he just goes and does this huge Minotaur face plant, and
And then
there's-
I go flying off.
I'll give you an athletics to go ejector seat style rather than get tangled up in the wreckage of a gungo.
Well, I already
I rolled
rolled an acrobatics and I rolled a 12.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I rolled a 14.
Okay. So, Gungo,
So I,
Yeah.
you're prone and take 4 damage.
Oh, I took. Ow.
Felwyn, you take 1 just from a twisted ankle or wrist or something.
yeah,
This-
because
Or you get clipped by a horn or something. Nair, you're fine. I can't see you there. Where are you? I can drag you back on again.
Yes,
looks like-
please. I don't know why R20 just keeps freezing whenever I try to move the token.
Are you going down the hill too?
Yep, with everyone. I already rolled mine.
Oh, I see. You're in the ocean. There's your problem.
The west beckons me.
Oh, I can see. I can tell.
meanwhile, Felwyn's hurt, but she's also laughing so hard at the same time. She's just
all right.
like dying,
Look,
right?
Gungo's
She-
going to do a performance, obviously, and make it like him.
yeah, she's
Like you meant-
bleeding and she's hurt, but she's laughing because
Ah.
that was funny.
So's Gungo. Gungo's.
Elric,
That's a C pill.
Oh wow.
Did I?
He
Did I make?
tumbles against it like this.
now,
Did I make it with my 14?
you did. You did.
Okay, good.
So, who's prone? I just need to know. We'll put a
Ungo.
prone. A net can do it. Gungo, Felwyn, you're prone as well. Cortan, where are you? Oh, you are the legend.
I just look over at them and go, what
Yeah,
the hell's going
yeah.
on?
Okay. And Gungo and Elric. Oh, you got a 14, so you're okay as well. All right.
Yeah, I'm just lying there laughing right now.
Okay. So, Cortan. Cortan, you're standing there, sort of, just dusting the bit of sand off your shoulders, and you hear this as something whistling comes towards you. And what is your armor class?
16.
16. This heavy crossbow bolt comes slamming into your shoulder.
Nice.
Doing 5 damage.
Great. Okay.
And now that's given what that's given away is there's someone covered over with seaweed with a heavy crossbow, and they've given themselves away by shooting.
Where were they?
I'll bring them on.
Because I was waiting with my bow in case anything happened
Well, this is
to fire it.
So this is
something.
this is a surprise, but you
Do
know
I get a surprise on the surprise?
no,
Oh,
because you can't ready an action out of combat.
yeah, true.
If you had spotted them beforehand, yes.
I said I was looking for
Yeah,
them.
their stealth was too good.
Damn.
Yeah, I pre-rolled that. Promise.
I didn't roll a perception.
No, I was using everyone's passive unless you tell me you're rolling and roll it.
Well, I said that when Thingy was rolling a
Ah,
perception.
yep.
I said I am also looking out
Okay, all right.
for
You'll have to
for somebody.
in the future. Then just make sure that I get you to roll or see a roll, because the only one that did a roll was there was someone. that-
Or
yeah, someone did a perception roll to have a look, have a squiz. There. Okay. Who else is on their feet? Nair and Elric. Okay, Elric. Another crossbow bolt comes sailing out of the shadows. What is your armor class?
15.
That also is going to hit. Oh, it's taking its time. Doing 10 damage.
Ow.
Yes, heavy crossbow. Thud in the gut. That's enough to fell a lesser furbolg, but not you, I believe.
No, I'm still up.
Okay, you're still up. And now I'm going to open initiative. And I'll get everyone to roll their initiative.
Take it.
Shoot.
Okay, is
I have my
everyone good?
no, I have my token selected, but it's not doing
Just a
any.
second.
Oh, because I have it on thingy mode.
Are we good? I've got Cortan, Elric, Gungo, Felwyn, Merwin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm still struggling with roll 20. Just a second. Okay, there we go.
You done?
Yep. Fine.
Okay. All right. So just to recap, then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still missing someone. Cortan, Felwyn, Elric, Morwen, Gungo.
Owen,
Nair?
Cort.
are you there?
Noida is not on there.
Okay, I'm just adding you in because I can see your roll with a +1, 5. Okay. All right, Nair and Gungo, done. So Cortan and Felwyn will be first, then the snipers in the boat, and then the rest. Oh. Cortan, you're there, you're standing. You've got a crossbow in the shoulder or a graze of some sort. What do you want to do?
Elric, how much are you on?
I'm like
Hit
at
points.
3 hit points.
Oh, adjust your token so we can see blood spurt out.
Okay, sorry. Let me,
That's okay.
right. Should be 3.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
How far is this bit? Yeah, okay. Just deciding whether to go over to him or not. Can I make it? I can make it to this bandit.
You're not sure? It's 30
Yeah.
feet to get to the boat, roughly.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can move 6 squares.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think. I think I'm gonna go over to Elric.
Yep.
I'm gonna lay on hands.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Um,
20 feet away. Ulrich is off to the side there.
Yeah.
You do your thing.
Yeah, I'll give. I'll give him three hit points
Okay.
just to get him back to somewhere in the middle.
That helps.
That's about all I can do.
Okay. So you've done that. And Felwyn, sorry, and then it'll be Elric in a minute. But Felwyn, for now, you're on your bum in the sand.
Yeah.
Little bit of damage.
Actually, I might go.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, James, you're gonna do
Might place
something.
myself there. Yeah, I'm just gonna place myself there. I can move to there.
No
just so I'm
problem.
a bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Felwyn, you can
Sorry.
spend half your move to stand up if you want to do that.
Yep. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I'll take off your prone net token.
Okay. So then that means I can move 12 feet instead of 25. Correct?
Yes.
Zoom in a bit so I can see those lines a bit better. So I'm going to two over that way. And I'm going to...
Okay, 2 to the south, away from the main action. Away from the
Over
pile
that way.
of gungo.
I'm just trying to get a better line of sight on that bandit.
Okay.
I'm going to use my pistol.
Oh! Action! Have we seen this thing shoot yet?
Ding, no, but 11.
Okay, he's wearing leather armour, you can tell, but he's sort of partially covered by the boat, and it's sort of and you see flying bits of wood and things.
Cool.
Miss.
And he sort of ducks down. You're now in a gunfight. Okay, he pops around the corner. And another arrow comes sailing towards you. Towards you, Felwyn.
Bring it.
Yep. Oh. Okay, what's your class?
19.
19. Okay, you easily dodge out of the way of that. Nair, one comes for you. It also goes sailing out wide. Okay. And afterwards, after shooting, these guys duck around. You can tell they're still looking. There's 2 eyes and the top of a head, but otherwise they're trying to get as much cover as they can. Elwick, you're badly injured.
Okay. Yeah.
You're on your feet.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
And give myself 7 points.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on this guy I can kind of see.
Yeah, okay. Roll, and he's got a lot of cover, but you can see him. There's something to shoot at. Roll to hit. Okay, the bolt smashes into the boat once again. Missing the bandit. Do you want to move? You've still got 6 squares or so that you can move.
Let me fix this.
It'll
Okay.
be Morwen next.
I am going to... I'm going to stay put.
Okay. Morwen, you're up on the hill.
Hello. Is he in half or full cover?
It's half cover. Treat it as half. Full cover is... You can't see it.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be able
exactly.
to see it.
Okay. I can see him right now.
Yeah, you can
I
see
can
him.
see
You,
him?
you
Okay.
can see him to shoot at. Yep.
I will first use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
It may not have range.
It's 90 feet. It's in range. I checked.
Good one. Okay. He's marked.
Okay, and then I will shoot him with my longbow.
All right.
Hopefully.
We'll put the prophetic dude with arrows in his back kneeling on the ground. Oh!
No, it's a 22. That was the it
yeah.
rolls with advantage. But it's a 22.
22, still a 22. Okay, the arrow finds its mark and caught this guy in the side of the cheek.
Yeah.
Roll your damage. Longbow.
So.
You've got your own sniper on the hill.
Okay, so
party.
that's 6 damage for that, and then my Hunter's Mark damage is another 6, so that's 12 damage.
Okay. You guys see this arrow get this guy in the forehead, not on the side of the cheek, and he just drops away behind the boat.
Sniper action.
Any movement?
Do I have any cover here?
Not really. A bit of concealment, bushes and things.
Yeah. I'll just kind of duck where it's a bit more concealed.
Okay.
Then.
Okay. You can do a bit of a move and Gungo.
Yeah.
Then it'll be Nair.
Okay, so Gungo, stand up.
Okay.
Move.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Sorry?
I can move my hunter's mark to the other guy. Sorry, when he dies for free.
Bonus action to move it.
No,
Yeah.
it says if he dies with the hunter mark still active, then I can move it to another target for free. If he drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use...
A bonus action.
Oh, the bonus action on the next turn. Oh, yeah, sorry. Without using a spell slot. My bad. Carry on.
That's okay. Gungo,
Okay.
looks like you've done your full move.
So yep, got up and moved there. He's gonna dash and he's gonna slam his foot on the ground
Yeah,
like a ball and slide it backwards
yeah.
and just go run into this guy here. And he's going to use his goring rush.
Nice.
Takes the dash action
Okay.
and moves at least 20 feet.
Yeah,
He can make a melee attack
with his horns. Nice one. 13 hits. So, boom.
5 damage.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's not a full-on slam into him, but the gore does peg him, and there's this gouge of blood starts coming out of his side. Very bad description there, but
Sorry.
but you hit.
It was bad.
Cowboy Eric with his healing word. Okay.
And that's it for Gungo.
All right, Gungo. Nair.
Right. First is gonna yell out with the silence. Friends, there's no need for violence. I'm sorry if he startled you. We mean you no harm. I'm sure we can just talk it out.
I've already killed one of them.
He doesn't know.
You shot one in the head. We don't know that person.
And so for my action, I think I'll cast Bless on Gungo, Croton, and I think Felwyn. Yeah. It's up to 3 creatures, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the spell? Oh, bless. Yeah, okay. I missed the actual spell. Right. Okay, so put
Have to be
it...
within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Everyone's within 30 feet, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I'm 50 feet away.
No, only 3 people. Gungo, Croton, and Holwyn.
I'm 50 feet away from you.
You can move closer to Gungo.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 feet closer, and I think Gungo will be in range.
Okay.
Nice.
And so who's it going on? Gungo?
Gungo, Croton, and Felwyn.
Coritan. I'm putting it... Okay, you're getting the yellow dot of
Bless, so that's
blessings.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Ah, blessed. And is that all that you done then? No?
For the rest of my run, I think I'll just lay down flat on my belly, cover his head with his hand, and just pray that he doesn't get hit.
Okay. In that case, go back to the top. Cortan.
I can make it down here next to Gungo and attack this bandit.
All right.
Oh, that's good.
You'll have to be in a different square to Gungo.
Okay.
Can you make it to here?
I think I can make it to there. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. No worries. Great sword. Holy moly. You've just upped the ante. All right. Cortan comes running in with his two-handed sword and wails away with a 24. Boosh, this guy's already been gored by a minotaur.
8.
And you decapitate him.
Oof.
Okay.
Why would they attack laughing, happy people unprovoked? See, that's just.
Well, let's look in the boat. There must be something they're hiding
Okay.
there.
Cortan, as soon as you run around the corner and you chop this guy and you're standing, heaving chested, spattered in gore, the seaweed moves and this guy lurches out and dives at you, and tries to stab you with a short sword.
The guy he just decapitated?
No,
No,
someone
that
else.
was concealed.
Someone that was concealed.
Oh, a third guy.
Right.
Bear with me a sec. I'm just bringing him into your view. There we go. All right, and he comes in. Oh, and the sword, short sword, sneak attack, shing, goes sailing off, glancing off this metal armor of yours.
It's a mistake.
Yeah. Felwyn. You can't really see this guy behind the boat, but you can tell that there's some sort of melee still going on, even though there's 2 dead bandits.
Okay, so these guys are in the way, so I won't get a shot through that way. So I'm gonna go. Over here
Okay.
and try and shoot over the boat because, as you said, it's half cover.
Yes. So moving her off to one side, you can now see past Gungo, and his maybe head's probably bobbing around a little bit.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get a shot off here.
Okay.
Plus D4.
Yeah. Because of your bless.
So that's a 17.
Okay. Roll your d4 for your bless.
That's thinking. Oh yeah. Okay, and then a D4.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 18.
Okay. 18 hits. So you pop a cap in his cranium. Right.
11.
Oh,
11 damage. Okay. Big shot, but it's not like the other guy. It doesn't go sailing straight through. It sort of glances off his temple and he rolls to one side.
Oh.
He goes. Disengages. 1, 2, 3. He's
Get opportunity.
he disengages, so he just backs away carefully. 4, 5, 6, and then dives off the rocks off these rocks into the water. Just check in case he's got anything else he can do.
how far down is that?
And then it's just only waist deep at this point. But then he keeps swimming. 2, 3, and that's it. So you can see him in the water. He's again still got cover. I see our sniper on the hill is measuring distance, getting her
Nice.
getting her sextant out. And Elric, what do you want to do?
Again. On him.
What are you going to do?
Ah!
Oh, guiding
Use
bolt.
that blast.
Oh, guiding bolt. So you send a guiding bolt, but he sort of ducks his head and does the duck dive as it comes sailing in, and it misses.
Am I rolling so bad?
Oh. Morwen.
Um.
Oh, anything else, Ulrich?
Yeah. I don't want to waste it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I was good at wild shape and nothing. Just let me see. I drove a bonus action. I gotta heal myself again.
Okay. Morwen.
No, I'm not. I don't want to waste a slot. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Hang on. It's being a bit. There it is. Okay, I need to move 15 feet. I'll just take my full movement.
Okay.
How close can I get?
Yes, another 6 squares.
I can't see the squares on
Oh,
this.
if you use the arrow keys, you'll move 1 square at a time.
Ah! Oh, well, I don't know where I was.
That's okay. 1,
This
2,
is
3,
fine.
4, 5. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to transfer my Hunter's Mark to this guy.
Ooh, okay.
Um,
You go down, pal.
well, we'll see. I think he has a pretty high AC from the looks of things. I will, shoot him with my longbow, and knowing my luck, probably won't hit him. Oh, it's 150 feet with... Oh my god, I thought it was 120.
That's what I thought it was for longbow.
Jesus.
No, longbow is long. Longbow is awesome.
Something says 600 as well. I don't know what the 600 is.
Long
It says
range.
range.
You can make that shot with disadvantage.
Oh, shit. Jesus.
You can shoot up to 600 feet away.
I am a sniper.
If you took
Okay, I didn't
sharpshooter
even have
feet,
to.
you wouldn't have to roll disadvantage on that if you took sharpshooter feet.
Oh, nice. Well, I didn't even have to move, but, if I have to dive into the water, then I will. So she will, take the longbow shot from here. Where is that? Ooh. Oh, that was damage. Sorry, ignore that. 24?
24. Oh my god. Shoo. You
So that would be
Yep, go for it.
5 damage plus 8 damage.
8 damage.
Nailed it.
Okay. You've got him in the leg. Clearly badly injured, but he dives, and when he pops back up, just like the Ironman Championship, he keeps on swimming.
Okay. Do I have any movement left?
For
Or did
you,
I use the full?
you use the full,
Okay.
unless you can bonus action or something like that.
Oh no, I just used it for my 100.
Yep, okay.
Smart. Okay.
Gungo, you are blessed.
Okay. So, I think he's just going to do the same thing. Just dash after this guy and bonus Goring when he gets in.
Okay. Okay. Now the last part of this, you would need to be swimming. I don't know that you can dash. You can dash, but I think it's not. You can't sort of swim gore.
If I could see that though, it would be cool.
Let's see.
Norwal, some ancestry.
I'm just going to move you back. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, it doesn't. All it actually says is if you dash on your turn and move at least, make money.
Yep, but I moved him half once he got to the water.
Yeah, so he'd be able to move a total of 45 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he did a bonus action, and did it again, and did a bonus action swim after his 45 from his. Oh no, he did. He went a full 45 with his dash. Yep.
Yeah, so Gunga was 45
Yep.
away.
Yeah, so you can
So
reach.
you'd get-
What I'm getting at is you can reach him, but I think rule of uncool. I don't think he will get a gore at the end of that. It's not a.
No, fair enough then. Alright, well, what he'll do is he'll just move then
Yep.
to back here.
Okay, so you're at the shoreline. Yep.
Or in a bit.
No problem.
Just buzz a dagger at him.
Yeah. Okay. So you pull a dagger out of your boot, fling it. 15. You hit.
You have
7 damage.
Oh. Okay, this guy's now got a dagger in his back, an arrow in his thigh, something else, God knows what, and he's still alive.
Is dead.
still running.
And
Is this what's his name?
the Black Knight.
never mind.
The Black Knight.
Tis but a scratch.
Who's that? Who's that mage guy that was Tsar Nicholas? Is the guy who they took for? He was shot, stabbed, killed,
Rasputin.
poisoned. Rasputin. That's it.
Nah, what do you want to do? You can sort of see here. There's a boat in the way, but you're a little bit. You can see what's going on.
Okay. I'll run up to the boat. I think.
Okay.
Narrative purposes, I'll like not to see the corpses yet,
Yeah. Okay.
and just yell out to the guy in the water. Please come back. It's not safe to swim at your state. I'm sure we can tend to talk about this.
Okay.
And I'll end my.
Okay. Okay. All right. You call out and probably speak some very wise words to him, but he doesn't seem to listen. Giving Cortan a action. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go up before as far as I can go without the swim.
Yep.
Which is, I guess, here somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess.
Parallel
And
to Gungo.
Oh, parallel. Yep. Okay. And I'll throw a javelin.
Oh, okay. This is like, I don't know, Game of Thrones, Apocalypto. Happens.
24.
24 hits.
Assuming that hits.
All right. He goes still and eventually is floating in the water. Face down.
Tough booger.
And the next wave washes him 5 foot over, and he sort of rolls over like a dead
The
seal.
rest of the
Grab
movement,
the
can I go
body.
and
We're gonna
grab
search
him?
it.
The
Yeah.
rest of my movement, could I get to him?
Yeah, you can get to him. You're sort of wading in. It's a bit ungainly because you're being you're having waves wash across you.
Gonna
And
want to
yeah,
search
check-
all the
check-
bodies.
Check him out.
Okay.
Drag him.
Are we out of the fight now?
We're out of the fight. I'll crank down the intense, dangerous music.
I'm gonna look at the boat,
Okay.
look
I'm gonna
around, see what they were
search that.
protecting in here. I'm
Search
more
the
looking for
immediate body.
survivors. If there's anybody there that
Okay. Looks like a little bit of a resting area to keep out of the sun and keep hidden for 3 people.
Neither after seeing the corpses, he'll take his time puking somewhere, like at the base of the boat, I think. Collect himself.
Okay. Can I have a look around inside the boat and see if there's anything in there that I might want to take, or clues as to what they're doing, or?
Okay. Yeah. So you rummage around through the stuff, and there's a lantern there, like a hooded lantern that you can switch off and on, and it's directional. And it looks like there's some instructions written that they are to rendezvous with a ship sometime in the next couple of days. And so that looks like these guys are waiting for a ship to arrive on the coast. And bundled at the back of the boat are these rolls of weapons.
Ooh.
What sort of weapons?
Quite advanced ones. Swords, crossbow bolts, a couple of crossbows. Mostly things that you could bundle up and cart, cart easily, not heavily encumbering.
Oh no, I think we just killed the random merchants.
They were setting up shop here, surely, Nair.
Are there any short swords in there? Because
If they
Morwen
were-
lost hers in the well.
Ah, right. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a short sword. Definitely. There's 5 of them.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, she'll
is there a
take one.
dagger? I'd like a dagger.
There's no dagger in the stash. They look like soldier weapons, but there is a dagger on the guy floating upside down in the water.
That's mine.
Oh, all right,
Okay, you pull one out of him, and you can find another one in his boot, Tarzan style.
all right,
And,
yeah.
we searched the body of the spy, of the
Yeah,
guy.
I figured I was doing that.
Yeah.
Is there anything special about the dagger on the guy?
Anything
No, it's Gungo.
special about him? Not particularly.
Just not the dagger.
Oh, the dagger.
That's Gunzo's dagger.
Just a plain old dagger.
That guy had one as well.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take it
Okay.
because I want a dagger or a hand axe or something.
The dagger is slightly curved, as if it's in the southern style.
Okay.
And the weapons on the bow, is there anything special about any? Like,
They look local.
Been
So what
saying
is
they're
it?
like. So, I think you said before that they're basically they look like soldiers' weapons.
Yeah, they do.
A stash of soldiers' weapons.
Yeah.
So it's obviously a cache they're waiting to give to someone.
They've stolen them, maybe.
They've stolen them or something, and there's a cache they're going to give to someone for who's amassing some kind of
well, there's a war on.
war. Yeah.
Oh
Well-
shit.
Well, there's a war a couple of nations away to the east. You know, where
They're
they,
arming tourists.
but you know that's a long way away, and this is the coast.
I can carry these if we want. I have.
Is there any rapiers there?
No rapiers.
And what sort of crossbows?
There was 3 crossbows.
And what are they?
Not heavy. Not a part of the cache, but that's what
Are
they were using.
hand crossbow? Oh, they had like
Heavy.
heavy. Okay. Yeah, go
Can
for
we,
it.
Any
Heavy
other
crossbow.
information on the guy there?
I'll just put these in the chat here. 3 heavy crossbows. Because if you can carry them, you can put them in your stash.
Yeah, I figure we put them. I'll carry them, but I'll put them in the party treasure.
Well, Gungo will take one of the heavy
Okay.
crossbows. 20 bolts.
While the party is sorting out their loot from murdering innocent merchants, I think that Noida will try to dig some shallow graves.
Okay, so I'll read it out here. There's 3 heavy crossbows, 20 long swords, 20 short swords, and 20 halberd or battle axe heads. So they're missing the haft.
I don't think we should take this stuff because what happens if we get like caught by soldiers? If this is stolen goods, then we're gonna get the rap for it. Like,
I don't think soldiers
Yeah.
would have attacked us like this. I think that we can offer to return them. We found them on smugglers.
Mm.
If that happens,
okay, that's assuming that they'll be rational.
Or
Well.
we could wait. We could. Don't know.
Wait
said
for the
they were gonna-
ship.
It was. Well, I'm just saying. I'm not saying we have to, but we could wait and see who comes to get it.
We could.
I'm sorry,
I,
no, wait.
I don't think we
Yeah.
have the time.
I think we can take it. Fine.
Yeah, we could take them to this town and sell them before anybody comes looking for these. We're only a days away from Dragon's Reach or whatever it is.
Mm.
Sure, if you can carry them.
Yeah, let me see how encumbered I get if I add it to my inventory.
While this is going on, Morwen is kind of walking around and just like taking her arrows out of the bodies and like wiping them on her pants and
Yep.
putting
Gunga,
them back
did you
in the
take one of
quiver.
these?
Yeah, Gungo took a heavy crossbow and 20
Okay,
bolts.
so there's only 2.
Yep.
Okay.
There's 3 heavy crossbows in total.
Yeah, okay, and he took 1.
So for people, just to clarify the rules from I don't know whether it's PHB or Xanathars or somewhere, but as far as searching, unless there's some other way that you're going to get them, you automatically get half your ammunition that you've shot back. Either it shot through and sunk to the bottom of the ocean, or broke, or something around that. But for things like throwing a dagger, or throwing a hand axe, or throwing a javelin, you would find those, unless there's something untoward, like you threw it out to sea and missed. So I don't know how many arrows you actually shot, Morwen. I think you hit every time.
I shot 2.
Yeah, so one of them broke. Just assume one broke, and the
Okay.
other one you get back, no problem.
Okay.
Is there any arrows here?
Yes, there's 20 crossbow bolts. Well, there's 20, I guess. There's 19, 18.
Hey, Morwen, I've got a crossbow now, but I had a bow as well. I've got 20 arrows here. You can have if you want.
Oh, that'd be grand.
Yep, you go.
Cheers, thank you.
Gango takes the crossbow bolts.
Yeah, and I have never-ending bullets now.
Nice.
That's all.
Yeah.
And how many daggers are there around the place in total?
3.
So, Elric took one. Is anyone else going to take any? If not, Gungo will just add him to his dash.
Okay,
Daggers.
just let me know what is left, and I'll add it to the party treasure
Alright.
sheet. I made a sheet.
Sorry, I already put it all on the treasure sheet.
Okay.
But I didn't. I can't tell if I can carry it all yet. I'm still trying to.
Well, Gungo will be able to carry a fair bit. He's
Oh, do we have a
Treasure
different treasure sheet somewhere?
No, I just saved it though.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't saved it yet, so try to refresh it.
There's a handout for party treasure in the
Oh, okay. I
In
was just writing it in a Google sheet.
in my Roll20.
Oh,
You should have access to it, edit it. The Cortan, the guy that you hold out of the water, has a tattoo of sort of like a dragon face, but it's looking front on his inside of his wrist.
The others don't have this tattoo. Is that what you're saying?
No, they don't.
Do I recognise it, or can I show other people? That
Yeah, you can. With a history or local knowledge or lore of some sort, if you've got anything like that. Otherwise, it's just a straight history roll.
It'll just be a straight.
well, I'm encumbered now.
I'll give you guys
hand
this
smoke.
first,
I'll
and
just
get
carry
coffee.
some smoke. Right?
Yeah, I was able to get all the long swords, but then the battle axes I added them and it encumbered me. So
How many battle axes are
Two
there?
seconds body bloodshed.
20.
20 battle axes.
Yes.
Well, let me carry them.
Go ahead.
I can't carry much. I'm sorry.
I got 11. And
Nair and Cortan, neither of you recognise this symbol.
can we sketch it out, copy it?
Yeah, do your best to sketch it out.
And then just-
What if it's a symbol of a guild of merchants and they will hunt us for this?
For the sketch?
Can I try? Can I try looking at it?
Yes, but not with history. Just the party. Like, it's not everyone roll. Eventually, someone will pass if everyone rolls the same thing. So it's usually the party rolls, but if it's not history, you can see if it. Try to investigate it in a different way. Get creative with how you're.
I could try Arcana.
Yeah.
Or
So yep.
Investigation. I could just try investigation.
Yep.
$15.
Okay. Okay, it's sort of orangey pink colour, and you're pretty sure there's not really too much to show. It looks like it's Eastern in origin, just the style of it.
So with the wars,
Mm-hmm.
Is one of the wars between like Eastern?
They're all in the east, and it's to do with, you hear rumours of terrible tales of the Dragon Queen returning again to ruin the land. Blah 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 blah. Not really worth listening to. Bit of a story.
Yeah. Okay.
This might have been the person they were meeting with to give the stuff to, I'd imagine, possibly. Because it might be that they come from the east, because you said the dagger was curved as well, which indicated they were from somewhere else.
That was a southern style.
Southern style, okay. Alright.
As soon as possible.
What's that? Sorry, Eric.
I said I say we should move on,
Ah.
move to the city.
Yeah, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a second. Fine.
Before anybody finds us.
Well, on that note, if you don't mind, maybe perhaps we should give them a tutorial. whether they were in life, I'm sure they deserve a decent afterlife.
Why don't we flip the boat over, throw all 3 of them in the boat, put it out to sea, and then I'll set fire to it with bonfire.
Nice.
Like in the time-honored
That's
tradition
fair.
of Thor.
Yeah. Or I could do a fire arrow. That's like real traditional.
Well, there we go.
You can set fire to my arrow,
No,
and
no.
then I can shoot it.
You could do a fire arrow. When you miss, I'm just gonna snap my finger and
Yeah.
fire.
When I
no.
miss. Okay, thank you, Elric, for the confidence there. By the way, just before, like, while people were going around, I just wanted to, because he was like swimming out to sea.
Yep.
Morwen wanted to just kind of dive in and just have a little look around because she has like perfect vision underwater.
Yep.
And just see if there's anything he was swimming towards or if he was just panic swimming away.
Okay. You can't see anything that he was swimming towards, like not some underwater location or anything like that.
Yeah.
You can also tell though that there's a number of sharks in the area.
Okay, so he's just
you probably you would assume would already be attracted by the blood in the water from him.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get out then.
Is this far from where we first met?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sharks.
It's a few days
Rare.
up the coast.
Yeah. Same shark, so.
Yeah.
They're following us.
Maybe one of the ones is the one you told to take off. Yeah.
He's swimming up like, oh, it's human world. No.
You again.
I'm not supposed to eat these things.
Would like to say a few words before we proceed with the information?
I will say that's what you get for shooting arrows at strangers.
Rip Bozo.
Rest in peace. May you be smarter in your next life.
Amen.
Noida will do a quick prayer. Morrow, please guide us. Souls to their respective afterlives. And please
I think
give
justice
us-
was dealt.
Send them.
You have a kind heart, Noida.
You do.
It's only the duty of the living to take care of the dead. So my father always says.
Your father sounds like an interesting man.
Oh, definitely.
Was there any food there?
Just hardtack sort of stuff.
Oh, Gungo will start getting to that as we walk off.
Okay.
Anyone want any?
I'll take some.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, there's Neville some.
Hand up. There
Yeah,
you go.
I'm surprised there wasn't any gold there at all on any of them. Bandits.
No, there would be some treasure on them. A little purse of some coins and things.
How much did we get?
I was too busy stacking weapons in my backpack,
Yeah.
All right.
which we'll get a fair amount of coin for, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a small pouch of coin, but good denominations. I'll come to that after we get back. It's
We'll add that to the party treasure.
yeah, 10:43. Let's come back in 10 minutes and
Yeah, cool.
reconvene.
Nice.
All right. See you shortly.
All right.
and this is what he sounded like.
Hey, how you going? Can you hear me?
I could have used that today.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to use. It's called Voice Mod, and you just set it up. It's free, and they change the ones you can use each day.
Okay.
Like for the free version.
Yeah.
But there's a custom pitch one which you can use, and the other way I did it was like this.
Hey, how you going? Look out. Come here.
And the free ones.
So, yeah.
Like there's the one that has like a robotic melodic voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that one for what's it called? The machine race, I forgot.
For the what? Sorry.
The race in D&D that's like machines. I forgot the name. Go out of my head.
Okay.
Warforged.
The auto,
Warforged. Okay.
Yeah, I play Warforged Bard using nothing but that when talking.
Yeah. No, it's quite funny. It's a bit of a laugh.
What's it called again?
Voice Mod. So you just you set it up, and then it becomes a device.
Cool.
So I put into the chat, there's actually a fair bit of treasure between the three of them. 140 gold, 142 gold, 12 silver and 5 copper.
What's that? 20 each and some for party.
Yeah, I think Noida will not want to partake in the blood money, so split it my way.
Elric will take his 20
Well, if
20 gold
yeah,
and throw the rest in the party fund.
Yeah, if Noida doesn't want the 20 party fund, we'll
Put
find
it in the
something to
party
spend.
fund.
We'll spend it on him later, won't we?
We'll get him something nice.
That's it.
With it.
Something to pick up some mood, I guess.
You just won't know that it's blood money. You just won't know that it's blood money bought.
That's it.
So
You need to trick him into taking it.
yeah.
What?
Okay.
Well, he just won't.
This coastline we're looking at is a few hours south of me.
Oh, right. Okay, this is more Google Maps, is it?
Yeah,
Where's this?
Margaret River.
Oh, okay. Because we're going to Bustleton in a few weeks.
I was pretty 90. I was 100% sure this was somewhere in Australia.
Yeah,
I just wasn't sure where.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just like, this is Australian coastline. I'm
Yeah.
just not sure where in Australia.
Yeah. Including sharks.
So recognisable. But
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Okay. I'm slurping my coffee. Should we cack on? So you've got some treasure. Some of you got some treasure. Most of you got some treasure. You've sort of buried or said some farewells to the poor departed souls. And you've got this note. Anything else from here? Or are you just cruising straight off into the to the north again? Or
Sorry, the note was one of the ones that these guys had already to take Dragon. And we just found the note.
oh, just the instructions that you gathered from the notes that they had, that they should be waiting for pickup. They'll be here any time in the next few days. Signal at night with the lantern by the usual signal.
Now, this is a special type of signalling lantern, right?
It is, yeah.
Can we take this lantern and keep it?
Yeah, you could.
Maybe we should hang around. Yeah, I don't know.
Or when I updated the party treasure
Okay.
handout.
And can we add that signalling lantern and keep it as well?
Why
Signaling
don't you take
lanterns
that?
they're
Who wants it?
are expensive.
Yeah, you take it. I mean, Felton.
Yeah.
Was it not the hooded lantern?
Yep.
Well, you found it, Felon. You keep it. Probably come in handy.
Yeah, we can use it ourselves.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Heading north.
Okay.
What's it actually called? Is it an item?
Hooded lantern. Oh no, bullseye lantern.
Bullseye lantern, yeah.
Bullseye lantern from the PHB.
Thank you.
Yep.
Maybe we should go up the beach a little bit and find somewhere to have a short rest.
Yeah, I could do with some hit points. We could rest in the boat right here. This is a nice spot.
Well, it's just
thought
that
we
if
should-
they're waiting
The boat.
if they're waiting for someone to come and get away.
I thought the boat was adrift with the 3 dead bodies and then it was on fire on
it
the
is
ocean.
true.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
true.
I forgot.
Oh, there goes our shelter. Oh well.
Yep.
Let's just head up the beach.
Coratan, you from the leader's satchel, his Indiana Jones style satchel. There was also, I said about the note, and I just paraphrased what you saw. There was a naval almanac listing the tide times, and it looks like he'd been quite careful about when the high tides and low tides are going to be. The best time to try and reach a ship or a ship reaching shore for a quick dash would be when it's going to be a high tide. And it's for the areas of the coast around Dragon's Roost. And it looks like there's a rough sketching of about 100 miles of coastline.
That's handy. That could be handy.
Yep. The second little booklet is a volume of erotic poetry,
Oh.
fully illustrated. And the third one is a treatise concerning a deity that's seeming like, for you, it's probably sacrilegious, anathema tomorrow at least.
Yep.
Probably a fiendish deity.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm back from, cleaning.
You should show Morwen that book of maps.
Right. I wonder which book you're about to say instead of maps.
What was the
There were two books.
Don't get those mixed up.
All right.
Yeah,
There's
what was the
basically-
other
there's-
book?
There's basically
Book
a
of
porn book.
poetry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poetry.
Jesus. Yeah, don't
With,
show me that, dude.
Several sketchings in it.
Oh, dear.
No, there's a book of maps.
A book of maps. Hell yeah.
Maps and a tide chart.
Oh, yeah, that's right up my alley. That's my kind of porn.
But each one of those 3 books is probably worth 10 gold pieces themselves each as treasure items. They'll be worth something to somebody. But inside the book, with the tides and times, there's also looks like something that this guy had been noting down for himself. Some common phrases in Goblin.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you pass that here? I can read it.
Okay. So it looks like you read it and it's correct, but it's really simple stuff like stop, fight, lift, come, so forth. Just some.
Silly goblins.
The whole life ahead of him was trying to learn a foreign language for crying out loud.
No, they were selling those weapons to the goblins. Lucky we got them. Don't like goblins.
Selling them to goblins.
That's what the phrases are.
that's the case, then there might be goblins nearby.
I think they're not going to be here for a couple of days, right?
Yeah,
They're
they're
probably
on
on
that
the
ship.
ship.
We've burnt,
Jinx.
Great. Goblin
We've burnt-
pirates.
We've burnt that boat, so there's nowhere really to meet them anyway. So
Let's just head on up the beach and find some.
And I've got the lantern. So.
Can I have the map book, please?
yeah, have it.
However, I am
Do I have
encumbered
it?
now, so I need
Yeah,
someone
I-
to carry my other pistol.
I'll carry
Someone
it.
Okay, here you go. And you can take just a pistol.
Cool.
May I see the information about the tides?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
So-
like, looking at that, it looks accurate to you, and it looks like the highest tide is tonight. Looks like they probably haven't been here or they have been here a while.
And that seems like that's going to make sense to me because the full moon's tonight.
Yep.
So I'm going to just make some scribbles in my shield on my my start chart
Mhm.
from these notes.
Okay.
Could we go up onto the cliff, or that raised area, use the signal lantern, and see what comes in tonight? If that seems like that's when they're going to come in because it's high tide. It's risky, but I'm just throwing it out there.
Sounds like a good idea. We could stay here till nightfall.
And see if and the tide will come up and see if a ship or something comes, and we can see what happens.
We want to bust up some goblins.
Maybe.
Sure, and we can get a short rest in the meantime.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Well, so you sort of get on back up the hill, move to some high ground, maybe not quite all the way back to your to the pathway, but somewhere where you can see. Set up so that you've got 100% concealment, for hiding in the bushes basically, and you can sit around, and as long as you're not making a fire, I guess, then there's no real sign of you from as far as you can tell from out to sea. And you while away the remaining parts of the afternoon waiting for sundown.
Meanwhile, I will spend my social points to regain as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to roll some hit die too.
Take a short rest and recover whatever you get from short rest, and you can spend some hit die. Yep. Bless is gone for those of you with yellow dots.
That's perfect. That brings me to full, and I'll take
Okay.
my short rest.
Okay. And just check your totals as well.
Well,
I think
Where's
Phil
my? Here we are.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Philwyn, is your total 12?
No, my total's 17. I'm just healing back up now.
Okay. You're on 12 out of 10, so I've just adjusted your maximum as well. What about yours, Morwen? What's your maximum?
Health?
Yeah,
18.
18. For some reason, or maybe they weren't the tokens we're using from when we copied them from the last page we're on, weren't the ones that got updated to level 2. Gungo's 19. I'll just do a quick check.
oh,
Yep.
are we at level 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
So I'm still at
wow.
level-
crank yourself up.
I've been playing at level 1.
You got a self-imposed handicap system.
Sorry about that.
What
I'll
about
fix that up.
okay?
I
What
don't know.
about you, Nair? You got a 14. That must be right for level 2?
All up to date.
Great. Okay. And Cortan, you can update yourself shortly. I'll
Yeah.
get rid of the yellow dots, and I think we are good to go. Right. So eventually the sun goes down. You take your rest, recover some points, whatever it is. Recover yourselves. Have a bit of a meal. Take watches and things, looking out to sea, and sure enough, a couple of hours after sunset, a boat pulls in to not too far offshore. Must be maybe a little bit before high tide, the highest tide of the evening, but the tide's well up past where the little boat was beached earlier.
I'm going to.
We go and explain
Should
what
we do
happened
this?
to
Are we going to do this?
I'm sure they will understand that there was, just misunderstanding, arrows flying, things got out of hand.
It's
Okay.
optimistic.
Yeah.
Are we going to stash all the weapons first?
Are you going down there?
I thought we were going to, like, flash the signal light.
I mean, taking the night was they waited for the
I think this is a horrible idea.
to the beach.
Oh no, I think this is a good idea. Let's do it. But you don't know what
I-
signal then.
We can't hear Chris.
You do.
He's trying to talk again. But
Yeah.
All right.
I think we probably need to flash this with some kind of signal, but I'm not sure what. They might know we're imposters if we try to flash the signal and use the wrong code.
Well, they don't know they're coming to ashore now, so maybe we should just start moving.
I think Chris is still trying to talk, guys.
Nope.
Oh, you just gave up.
Okay.
So are we doing this, or are we gonna run off?
Yeah, good question. Do we want to take on the entire crew of a ship, or?
Well, why don't we see what comes ashore, and then
Yeah, I think we should wait
Yeah.
and see.
Yeah, see how many people come ashore.
Okay. The ship pulls in. You can tell an anchor drops or something. It gets very dark, and eventually you can sort of make it out by the full moon. The moon is behind the ship. This is a red moon tonight, and any of you, would generally know that. Yeah, there's three moons. A moon that is always new, a moon that is always full, and another red moon that's also always full, but red, not always visible. In fact, the one that's always full is the sort of symbol of Morrow.
Oh, okay.
I have dark vision, by the way. So,
Okay.
should be able to see a bit better
Yep.
if I
So-
move a bit closer.
Yeah, once you get within 60 feet of it, it's a couple of 100 feet offshore, within longbow shot.
Oh, I thought it was at the thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
So
Yeah.
is this a boat that can come on shore, or it's anchored offshore?
No, it looks like it's anchored offshore, and it's sitting there now.
Okay,
We took boat
we do the light.
ferry or boat as a warship, or
Sorry, I missed that.
what's the size of the boat? Are we talking like a galley or a ferry or a longboat?
2 masts, if that gives you an idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, can we see any smaller boats? Gungo's a sailor. He's
Yep.
got the sailor background. So
Yep.
You see any smaller boats or anything like that are maybe?
It's you would expect it would have one somewhere on the deck. It's just too dark to see. Which is good for you as well. It'd be very dark to see, hard to see you guys as well.
I'm sorry, I don't really know much about sailing, but I think it might be dangerous for them to try to approach the coastline in the dark.
I think they have this planned out, to be fair.
if they're
might
smuggling,
yes.
they want to approach it dark. This is what they're trying
It's
to
a
do.
big ship.
They're just
That's it,
waiting
so-
on a signal from us right now.
Let's do the signal and see, and then we hide from a different place to where we did the signal, and then we see what comes on the beach, and then decide what to do.
Goblin translation book. Was there anything like flash signs or anything to show what we were supposed to like the code if we were to flash something?
Ah, right. No code for what flash signal or, it just said signal us at the right time, you know.
Good question. Is there like a Morse code equivalent in the world?
Not that you are familiar with.
Maybe we need to do something.
How about you try the good old trusted, dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Or
Can with Gunga having a sailor background, can he have a guess what sort of crew or how many people or men could be on that ship, soldiers, whatever?
Yeah. Yep. To get an idea of crew size for the nature of the ship. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. To make some.
Just use your vehicle.
Water vehicle.
Yeah, vehicle.
So
Water vehicle
what's
handling
that?
check.
What's that? What that
I think it would still be be intelligence based.
intelligent?
Yeah.
Get it? Whatever.
I don't know if there's anything else that will fit for
that-
figuring out.
The die 20. Oh. I used to sail on one of those ships. You're on a 20.
That's one probably.
nice.
That's my ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Jack Sparrow. It's the Pearl.
Let's have a look. You reckon less than 20, maybe 10? You know, in the teens, that sort of thing.
Yep.
You could probably sail it with 10.
You know what, guys? I'm thinking something. Not only could we find out, guys, but we might be getting ourselves involved.
I think it's
So
a
I'm
good
thinking-
idea.
Does anyone have mage hand?
I mean,
I'm just thinking if you grab that pendant lantern and we signal it and carry it out with mage hand, then we're sort of away from the lantern. That I'm just saying.
How about instead
Can you cast prestidigitation and create a
I
duplicate?
can.
Something like that, where we're away from it, but it's still going off, so we can see who goes to it.
I'm going to cast
Well, hey, just one other thing.
Prestidigitation.
How far offshore is the boat?
Somewhere between 200 and 300
Okay.
offshore.
I can reach it.
Yeah, but I could probably swim there with you. I'm a pretty good.
How good? Because I'm 60 feet. 60 feet.
Yeah, I can't swim like you, fish woman. But I can swim okay. I can swim good, but not fast.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be pretty like weird. We would probably be eaten by sharks, to be honest, and then
Good point.
alert. I can probably like outswim the sharks, maybe, but you
Alright,
definitely cannot.
Just let's just flash the lantern and see if they come ashore. Get them closer.
yeah, that's, the simplest solutions are always the best, my father always says.
Okay.
Your father used to speak a lot, huh?
Oh yes.
If you want, I can walk down like 100 feet up away from you guys and flash the lantern over there, and then you guys can just wait to see who comes towards my lantern.
We don't need to do that. Felwyn can just make a light.
I know, but
All
I
right.
can only make it 10 feet away, so
Yeah, it's
True.
it's not very far.
You can turn invisible too, can't you?
Yeah, only for a turn. I just realized that.
Okay.
Only for a turn.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
even if we flash the
I
I
can
can
dis-
stealth.
However, I think we have.
I can disguise
a fair bit-
myself. I could turn in. Can I turn in disguise myself to look like one of the pirates?
With the
Besides
dis-
you.
with the disguise kit.
I think we have.
Okay, I don't have a
fair bit of
disguise
time.
self. I mean, disguise kit. I have disguise self.
Disguise
That's
self. Disguise self is a spell.
Yeah,
Okay. It's in the chat. I
but it
presume.
doesn't. I think it just lets me change my appearance, but not really mimic somebody. Not like a shapeshifter.
Yep. Clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings, yourself including, look different. Shorter, taller, can't change your body type, you must have the same form. Hold up to physical inspection.
The tails to hold up, so if they
Yeah.
reach 2 feet above me, they'll feel my nose.
Yeah, so you could you could try. Yeah, it's not so much I'm going to rip off my latex mask, Tom Cruise style, but yeah, you could make yourself look the same build and the same size and wearing the same gear as the bandits.
But
Okay,
then we
do
don't have
that.
a choice to fight or not, even if there is like 20 people, right? Because then we have Elric there.
Yeah, but if they come over in a tender, they'll only have like 4 or
If
5.
I may point out, even if we light the signal, it will take 30 minutes perhaps for the crew to arrive to the beach. We can move away. Meanwhile,
There'll be 10 minutes to get here, so we got a chance to move.
Yeah, that was my original thought, that we light the signal and then like stand away from where
From
the
it,
signal
yeah.
was lit. And then they will go to investigate that place where the signal was lit and we are not there.
Yeah.
Why don't we
So
build
how come
some
you're
sandmen,
thinking about
some
it so
sandcastle
hard?
people, and we'll put it on top of one of them on the beach?
Uh,
And then
Well,
they'll...
what to signal when to approach, but rather where is safe to approach.
I
The
can
garrisoning
make
the
a.
capital,
I can put a light here, and it can last for an hour. So I can put a light here, and it will stay here.
We'll just do that then. That seems useful.
Is
Well,
it
you
I
the
disguise
same as the,
myself.
is it the
Cover
same as the
over.
signal? No, the signal light, is it different?
I feel like using the signal light would be better, because if they come here and then they see, oh, it's some sort of magical light, then they'll be instantly extremely suspicious and know that there is someone else here. Whereas if the signal light is just there alone, they'll think something happened to the crew. You
Okay,
know,
so I'm going to take the signal light and put it on the ground. Oh no!
Okay.
We need to put it where they'll see it.
yeah, let's just do it.
Alright.
Just do it.
We're in
Okay.
cover it. Won't see it.
I can take it. I'm kind of stealthy, I guess, but I suppose it doesn't matter from all the way over there where they are. Just go. Just do it. Do it.
I'll just
Okay.
disguise myself and hold the lantern.
Okay.
Yeah, and you go down and put it down at the beach and turn it on, and then come back.
Yeah, I'll go down there.
Okay.
I'll draw my bow just in case.
Okay, so you head down.
Yeah, hide about like 50 feet away from me. Should we?
I'll just stay
You
in
guys-
clear view with my bow,
you
because
guys
I
should
can reach
hide.
the ship from here with the bow.
so question here, over here between the party and Eric, it's like shrubbery and stuff. Or we could
Yeah, can we hide?
Yep. Hide behind any one of those
Stuff.
those barriers. I'm just going to change it so so you can move through the barriers, so it's not so much a pain. Done. Okay, so you should be able to move through those barriers now, for this map at least. Okay, so where are you? Elric's down at the beach, waving the lantern around, switching it on, got it lit, and then you can open the hatch, do whatever pattern you want. Nair, Cortan, Gunko, you're down also.
Shouldn't we all hide up here? Feels like, we're hidden on a beach that's quite close by.
I think Neri would try to stay close enough.
I don't want him to be on his own, just in case
Yeah,
something
that's
goes
it.
wrong. And we can hide. He said we can hide here in this shrubbery.
Yeah, you can crouch down and get some concealment. It's not cover, it's not hard cover, but
yeah.
but Morwen, you've got your sniper position up the top.
Yeah.
I'll crouch and I'll hold 2 random branches with leaves. next to
Okay, all right.
Because I can reach the ship from here, right? With
Yeah.
my bow.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And you do the lights, and a few moments pass, and then you see some lights shine from the boat. There's a short signal, and then a long signal, and then a short signal, and then a long signal.
I'll just
Do
do
the same back.
the same back. Yes.
Okay. A couple of minutes go past with nothing happening. You can't
Maybe try the opposite.
You can't really see, but you you can tell that, you know, like a rowboat's not been lowered into the water or something like that. You'd probably hear the
Can
splash.
I look at that book again? That had the writing
Okay.
in it in Goblin.
Yep.
Sure thing.
What did it say?
It had halt, fight, lift, stop,
Okay, so there's
And-
nothing it's about
and it-
this.
and a few other sort of orders that you might bark at a goblin.
Who speaks Goblin?
Me.
You should get
Okay.
closer.
Is there anything in the map book at all that could be helpful with this?
Nothing in the map book. Although this part of the coast has got a, looks like there's a pencil mark or charcoal mark of some sort.
What about the porn book? Maybe there was a
Yeah, I was
secret
gonna
code
say.
in
I was
there.
gonna say that. Is there something in there?
Yeah,
We flick through it.
you pour through it in detail over the whole short rest, but no.
Oh,
Are you sure though? Have another
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can you roll a investigation for me, Felwyn and Cortan?
Mm-hmm. That's a bad one.
That's a bad.
Oh, okay. Your collective nines. Even with
Nine.
even though you're quite good at investigation, doesn't show up that this book is for anything other than whiling away the lonely hours on the beach.
I think the pictures are too distracting.
Yeah.
Look at this. I've never seen this, but how did I? Oh my
I like
god.
the way. I like the way you're looking at it. Like you're turning it upside down.
I am. Like, oh my.
Wrestling? Why are they wrestling? Are they mad?
Told you, very young gnome.
All right. About 10 minutes later, there's another flash of light. Short, long, short, long.
try to do the opposite. Maybe.
Um,
long shot, long shot.
no, I'm just gonna do the same thing back.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work. No.
Oh, yeah, it did. They lowered into the.
No, they
Every
didn't. They
time.
didn't lower
They didn't do
anything in.
anything.
No.
Oh, I thought they did. I thought.
They-
No,
they-
said they did.
They put down their anchor, but they haven't
Oh, okay.
launched a boat or anything like that. 10 minutes later, the same thing happens. 30 minutes has gone past now, and each 10 minutes they've established some sort of contact.
So that's after we did the same thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking do the backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, try that.
Okay.
It's 16.
I'm just going to. Yeah, we'll do the backwards then. Long, short, long, short.
Okay. There's no response, but you're just sort of waiting it out there. Another 10 minutes go by. It's now 40 minutes have gone by.
Okay, but there's no way we're gonna figure this out. Like by chance.
Mm.
Like we
I'm just gonna do like SOS. Short, 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 long, 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 short, short, short.
Okay. Yep. You try it and nothing happens. Oh no! At what point is this?
After that last one,
Yeah.
it's been about 40 minutes now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's no reply, but actually there is. There's a short, long, short, long. The same as what has responded to all of your attempted signalling.
Okay. Well, in reply to that, I'm just gonna, just do the same thing. Back at him again, like we're here. Hopefully, maybe I'm not pointing it at him correctly, so I'm gonna wave it.
Yep.
a little bit so they can see it.
Okay.
We're just going in circles
So,
now.
well, hang on.
Actually, I'm just
So-
gonna. Can I just turn it on? Not signal or anything. Just
Yeah.
kind of hold the light up there and
Okay.
kind of wave it.
Yep. All right, you wave it. Anybody else saying anything?
So it was. They were waiting for the right time to come in. There was something about that, right?
The tide.
Yeah, they said it's high tide now though. Or
So they
Yeah.
wanted to come in at high tide. So maybe
Yeah.
we have to tell them it's high tide somehow with it. So maybe just like long. It's high or something.
Can you roll a investigation, Gungo?
Can I help? Because I want to look in my map book, which has the information about the tides, and see if I can find anything in there.
Yeah,
that
sure.
Might,
You can roll yourself or give Gungo.
Oh my god!
we both have +0, so it doesn't matter. Let's see.
Okay,
Even
Nine.
worse. 4.
Okay. All right.
Like I'm like waving the lantern, looking over my shoulder, like, what else do I do, guys? Like, just give it a
Everyone's
shrug.
like,
Yeah, Gungo's got a 9, so we've had 4 rolls now, and they've all been under 10.
Yeah.
I think let's go 4 long.
All right, four long.
Okay.
I mean, that's all I'm gonna do is basically I wave it around and then I'm like
Yawning.
long,
Okay.
long,
Okay.
high tide. That's it. That's it.
3 longs reply to you.
Okay, what does that mean? They changed it up, guys. What does that mean?
Do that back again.
It might be
yeah, play them at their own
too long.
game.
What's that though?
So there was 4 longs, so they replied with 3. Try 2.
no, that was long, short, long, short, long, short, long. So
Mm.
3 long. 3
Yeah,
longs now.
he did 4 longs, and they replied with 3 longs.
Oh, no. Ah, okay.
And
Yeah.
I tried 2 longs. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Nothing happens. No
I'm
reply.
not swimming out there. I think they're probably expecting us to take the boat out there, but we already burned the boat, so I don't know what to do. Morwin, come out there.
Maybe we just start a fire on the beach.
Can we just shoot them?
I'm gonna send 4 shorts, just short. Let them know we don't have a boat. That's
Okay.
I don't know how to.
Yep.
This is the no boat. We're just making our own language up now.
Yeah.
We're telling them.
No
They
boat.
just don't understand. No boat.
I feel like a hamburger. Short, long, long, short.
Should I just, if it doesn't work this time,
Yep.
shall I just shoot an arrow at the boat and then we just kind of hide, like really far away, and just see if we get any
Have
kind
you
of
got a
response from
flaming
them?
arrow? so
No,
you can
that'll
light
scare them
up?
away.
Yeah, that would
I don't want to scare them away.
Well, who knows what it might.
Yeah, but we either scare them away or we can't get through to them anyway and nothing happens.
Hmm.
Perhaps
Maybe we just stop doing anything and see if they come and look.
I don't think they will. We've been here
No.
for 45 minutes and they haven't
Yeah,
come
no,
close.
but they know that there's someone here, so maybe if we just
It's not
stop
in our
contact.
stars. It's not our destiny to meet these individuals. At
Maybe.
this time, at least. Perhaps we should just move along.
Exactly, we scare them away and then we leave.
Where did they anchor? About 200 feet away?
Yeah, roughly. You know, in
I can reach them.
yeah, you can get there very quickly because you got your swimming speed is the same as your walking speed.
Yeah, so I can just dash 60 feet per round.
Yeah, to take you what, three or 4 rounds to do it.
Yeah, but they're sharks, so I
The sharks would have only been around for 20 minutes or so until the blood sort of washed with the tide.
You can swim faster than the sharks anyway.
yeah, I
Get out
can
on the
swim
shark.
and reach them, and I'm.
But what are you going to do when you get there?
Yeah, well, I meant I can reach them with my bow, but I can
Oh.
also swim there. But I can
Maybe
also
we-
swim there.
Have
Pretty
you said
Maybe
the
we
quickly.
could
sharks are gone and we could swim there now?
Does anybody have a disguise kit?
No, I'm sorry, not. But Miss Morwin, perhaps we can attach a message to the arrow.
We could do, but I can't see very well in the dark at that distance, you know, and I might accidentally hit someone. So
Monty Python style.
yeah,
Message for you, sir.
exactly. So, and knowing me, that'll probably happen.
I cast a light spell on one of the arrows, then you shoot it wide and illuminate the area, and then maybe you can shoot the second one very fast with the message.
Well, that is a plan.
Light spell on an arrow and shoot the arrow into the boat. That'd be, and then it'll at least light up the boat. And we can see what's on there.
Yeah, but that is aggressive.
If they shouted from the shore, somebody would hear me.
Shooting an arrow is aggressive. Okay, I could maybe swim. Ooh, I can swim up, maybe, and just like hide at the boat and see if I can hear them say anything. Like maybe, oh, why are they not doing the right signal?
Yeah.
I mean, either that, or we just go out there and say to them, "Our boat's been damaged. Please come."
But mate, they're probably both good ideas, but probably more would first go out there and get some intel. But then just go there and shout out, "Hey man, we got the axes, just come and get them."
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But it probably only take me a couple minutes to swim out there. A few seconds maybe to swim out there, like 30 seconds, and then probably less, and then I can listen in for a bit and then come back. I can swim completely underwater. I can breathe.
Yourself, you nearly died.
Yeah, but that was also in a creepy
Can
well.
I come with you? Can I
This is my
drag me
home.
along, and then you won't be alone. And
Felwyn, I can breathe underwater, and you cannot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is my home. I am from the sea, so I feel like it's
That's what you said last time.
I didn't say I was from the well. To be fair.
You said you could breathe underwater.
Yeah, I can, but I didn't even get underwater because there was a fucking hand.
A shadow? Is that what we're talking about?
Shadow fucking hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Should
I can
you take
do
the
it.
lantern with you?
No, God no, I don't want them to see me. I can see in the dark, and I can see underwater, and I can breathe underwater. I can swim really deep down and just kind of pop up right at the side of the boat so they can't see me at all.
Alright.
And just see if I can hear anything. But what if they're goblins? I don't speak goblin.
Well, you know what else we could do? We could Elric can change herself into the spy, right? Or one of them.
Already disguised as a bandit, so.
So, we could all
And it's about to wear off.
We could all just chase you around the beach, making heaps of noise, and put lights out so they can see us chasing you around, and they might come and try and save you.
No, they'll probably just tuck tail and run.
Oh, well.
It's not safe.
They're obviously here to get something, so.
Yeah, they're here to get those weapons, I'm sure. Let's have Morwen go out there and see if she can hear anything. And if it's all a goblin, you just come right back. It's 30 seconds.
I can try and remember some stuff and then tell it to Felwyn, and she can maybe try and translate.
Well,
See if I can.
Save this travel trip. If you're within 120 feet, I might be able to communicate with you like we did in the well. Do you remember?
Yeah, maybe. But I don't think it's that close. Maybe if you wade into the water a little bit. It's only waist height.
Yeah. Or whatever works.
Let's see.
So
Let's see.
more when
No, you'd have to go here. Which is a little... They would see you from there, I think. Especially maybe if they're goblins. Maybe they have
No, what
some...
I mean is that before you come back all the way, when you are halfway, I might try.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. So, swim speed, so that's 190 feet, so that's 3 rounds. Oh, even less. Okay, so... Yeah, that's basically 2.5 rounds, so that's what, 12 seconds? 15 seconds it'll take me to swim out there?
Cool. Yeah, just...
So real quick, just little shoom, listen in, and back. Hopefully.
Right, so you head down, you're knee deep in water, look over your shoulder one last time, say your goodbyes, and then... Psh, 1, 2,
I'll go
3,
very
4,
deep
5,
though,
6.
very deep in the water, so there's
1,
just
2,
no
3,
chance
4,
of them
6.
hearing me,
crawl
seeing
on the
me.
bottom, yeah.
Okay. which means the rest of the party's got no idea where you are, but you're
Yeah.
deep enough under. It's night. In any case.
Yeah, I can only see 60 feet, and I'm being very, very careful though. I'm not just like zooming over there like without thinking of anything, you know? Like I don't want any sharks, I don't want any like spotlights, or maybe they have like divers underwater, I don't know. I'm paranoid.
Are you swimming straight at the ship or aiming for the bow or the stern?
I'm aiming for kind of like the stern, because that's like a bit raised up. If anyone stood on there, then it would be raised, and then I can kind of like just pop my head up here, just like really at the back of the ship, just pop my head up, and I don't think anyone, even if they were stood right here, like would be able to see me from there, just my like head.
Okay. All right. So you swim out, you eventually pop your head up, just, and you can hear some voices talking. You behind the very back of the ship, so you can't actually see the rail and so on, so you can just...
Yeah, I don't want to see them. I don't want them to be able to see me, so I'm just being very careful that there's no way they can see me. I just want to hear. And can you roll a perception check for me? Yeah. Oh, 11.
Okay. So the voices that you hear, it's a bit muffled with either the waves or just there's a ship between you and the voices. But they're all coming from the railing at the eastern end of the ship. Right, so the shore side. And you can...
Like here?
Yeah, along that rail sort of thing. And you can definitely hear some complaints about what the hell are they doing?
In which language? Common?
Common.
Okay.
And you hear lots of R's.
R?
R, what be they doing?
Okay. But nothing to do with like the signal.
No, and they say they should be coming out. They said everything's okay.
Okay. That's enough for me. I don't want to like chance it and stay too long, and then someone happens to like look over, and then they're like, "What the fuck is that fish thing?" And I get harpooned.
And also, where your head bobs up, you don't bump into it, but there is a little boat tied onto the back.
I could burn it. I won't. That's an idea. They wouldn't see me.
That's your go-to.
Oh, I can't.
No, don't say anything. So you
can't say anything.
You see a little shore boat, much like the one that was on shore, from the other bandits.
How high is it from me?
You could just reach up and over arm length. This is
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going rogue, and she's gonna swim back to the shore.
Okay, all right. So you make it back to shore, and eventually Morwen rises out of the waves and strides to you.
Baywatch style.
And I was about to say Amber Heard style, but okay, yep.
Please don't equate me with Amber Heard.
Okay.
I ain't shitting on no bed.
All right. Okay, Pamela. You come back and meet your friends and can relay exactly what happened. So
yeah, we're meant to be going out to them. That is the problem.
We've got no boat though.
They have a boat on the ship, but I don't know how well I can steal it without being noticed. I'm kind of stealthy, but I don't think I'm that stealthy.
Do you want me to come with you?
Is the boat tied to the boat? Or the ship?
Yeah, but it's pretty low down. I was really just like a few inches above the water, and I could reach it with my hands. So it wouldn't make too much of a plop if it went into the...
Wait, goblins
cut the
or
rope,
with...
and then you can swim and tug the boat in here. And when we come back, we can just tell them we had to borrow your boat because our boat was damaged by people who were trying to rob us.
Morwen, the boat was in the water. It wasn't suspended.
It was in the water.
Yeah, it was being pulled along behind, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I could probably get the boat, but it would be risky. I'd probably have to do like a wide arc through the back. They're all facing this way. by the
Waiting
sounds
for
of
us, huh?
things. Yeah,
So
waiting for
we
us.
could-
They're not goblins.
Oh, they're not goblins?
No.
No, they're speaking
Okay.
in common.
So we could go around, if they're all facing this way, we could go around the other way and take them by surprise.
They're waiting for it.
Ye-
The moon is full.
Yeah,
It's coming.
that could be a thing. Yeah, we could take the boat and go around the opposite side and
Good plan.
come on the boat.
Oh. If they're waiting for us, we could just go there, bring, and have all the swords and everything in the boat,
Yeah.
and they'll just assume we're the people who are delivering it. They
Yeah,
can raise
unless
us
they
up.
know,
And
unless
then we
they
can
know
just
the people.
But that's
Wow.
not according to plan. They wouldn't trust it.
Exactly. Would I know that they're pirates? Because me and Felwyn, I'm a fisherman's daughter, and stuff like that. Would I know that they're pirates just from how they were speaking and?
They're definitely swearing like sailors. But whether they're pirates or just able seamen, who knows?
You did
Why
say
don't I
you
just set fire to their ship and make them all swim to shore?
Yeah, they were saying "R" a lot.
Yeah.
Army
we want
Harpy.
that boat. We want to get that boat for ourselves.
Why don't,
Yeah.
There was a
Well,
there was a pennant on the back, not the skull and crossbones though, but the same as that sort of face-on dragon tattoo.
Tattoo.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I
Would I
don't
know?
think-
Do I know what that is?
No.
No.
I don't,
okay.
I don't think going up there face up is going to be any good for us at all. I think going around the back's a good idea.
how long would
We're
it
gonna
take
go.
for all of us to swim and Morwen kind of guide us, and we can just all swim out,
A long
out there?
time, I think. Wait, could I see? Is there a way for me to? Do you want me to go and see how many people there are first, if I can try and figure it out?
I reckon we just get that boat.
Okay, but what
Yeah,
if there's 20 people? Isn't it a good idea to have a
Well, then-
idea
well,
of
then
how many people?
Sure, but 20, is that all?
What
Is
are we
that
going to
all?
do with a little tender? We can't carry it anywhere. And rowing it is going to be painful.
No, Morwen could pull us.
I'm sorry, but I think we stepped away.
Morwen is not a pack mule.
I don't see
Yeah.
how we got from helping a sweet old lady to assaulting innocent sailors. And
That lady isn't sweet.
Creepy old lady. And defending the realm against evil smugglers that are killing our soldiers and taking their weapons. That's what I think.
I'm sure when you get to Dragon's Roost, we can report this to the authorities. They would know.
We are here now. We should do something about it.
I think we should just take the boat.
Get
Yeah.
the boat, go around the other side. You could leave.
Yeah, we won't even have to go to Dragon Roost.
No, you could leave the lantern on the shore, on or flashing or something. I don't know, and then their attention's fixed on that. We take the boat around the other side and we jump on and go for it.
That's a good idea. Can
I can try. You guys can just sit in the boat, and if I were to pull them in the boat, would that just put me at half speed instead of full speed?
I can
for
help you
swimming?
do it.
Not sure. You're probably not sure what it would be like. It's like a dolphin trying to pull a boat.
Yeah. With all you guys in it?
You and me could both be in the water behind it, and we could just swim and push it.
if there's oars, we won't even need to do that. We just row.
Yeah, we could. I don't know.
I'm
Because
for
look,
all
if
of
we
us,
take this. Sorry, carry on.
Morwen, did you see a way to be able to get up onto the boat, onto the ship?
I wasn't looking. I was kind of focused on the task. I can go on another scouting mission, but while
I
I'm
just
on my way to
wasn't
get the
sure.
boat, because I need to go back anyway and get the boat, so I can maybe see while I'm there. If I can see how many people are there, and if there's an easy way around the back to get on. And
I think you should at least do that.
yeah, I don't want to go
why don't we
another.
all kind of why don't we all kind of wait out there as far as we can go and follow you, and in that way you don't have to come all the way back to the shore. We
Yeah,
can just all just get
okay.
in. I'll follow you out there.
I'm a bit scared for you though.
Yeah, me too.
The more you go out, what's your AC?
I have 14.
I'm gonna cast. But before you go this time, I can give you Shield of Faith, which will give you +2 to your AC.
Oh, thank
just in
you.
case.
That's
So if
nice.
you're feeling, because I think the more time you go out, the more chance you've got of getting.
Yeah, I think probably so. I might try and do it stealth this time, which thankfully does not reduce my movement speed because I'm in my favored terrain.
Yep.
If you're really going in there, I think you might also. Anyway, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you as well.
What is it?
I mean, the other
I don't think it stacks. Oh, others will have a harder time.
Sanctuary is basically. I'll put this. Everyone who tries to attack you will have to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, nice.
First.
I'll give you Shield of Faith as well.
Okay. My only concern, if we take this big boat, is the symbol that's on the back. If this is some kind of, I don't know, gang, sort of symbol, then that puts us at a target for whoever does not like this symbol. Or maybe if we try to go to Dragon's Rest and then, they're like, oh shit, it's those guys who keep killing soldiers and then shoot us with cannons.
Can you disguise the ship?
We could deface that thing. We could.
Yeah, it was not on. It was not a
It was a banner, wasn't it?
flag, wasn't it? I thought it was like a emblem, like etched into the back of the boat, right?
I'm
Or was it a
sure we
banner?
can paint it.
From Gungo, from his naval experience, does he recognise that symbol?
For me describing it.
Yeah, you
Oh, we saw it's the same as the tattoo on that guy's arm.
same as the tattoo. Same as the tattoo, but so you don't recognise it. No.
Okay.
I've put your boat in there. You can see it sort of tied onto
Yeah.
the back of the boat, back of the ship there.
Okay.
I think we worry about if we're going to take the boat or not after we've done what we're going to do.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we
I'll-
get the boat, then we work it out as we go.
Yeah, I got a better judge on the
I don't know,
situation.
it's just me.
Okay.
And there's a handout you can see on screen of the
Yeah, I saw,
tattoo
yeah.
and
Yeah,
everything.
I saw the picture. Yeah.
Maybe you'll be able to hear more when you get back out there too, what they're up to.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as you don't attack anyone, you will be protected. But
I am not planning on it. I am not planning on it.
very good.
If I attack anyone, it'll be in self-defense.
She doesn't start fights, but she finishes them.
Okay, so once again you wade in. You've got Shield of Faith on you, and which will last a minute, I believe, and Sanctuary also lasting a minute, with two different casters both concentrating on that.
I think 10 for I think Shield of Faith.
10 minutes, great.
What
Yeah.
did, but
Okay.
concentration.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
and so you're swimming deep down again.
I want to go into stealth this time.
Okay.
Before I do, just for
Okay.
extra, not being seen, because maybe the AC is a bit higher this time because I'm coming out again. So.
Okay, can you roll a stealth for me?
10.
Boomska. Okay. 1, 2,
Ay, ay, ay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe there's something for terrain.
Yeah. No. Oh wait, is this a?
Yep.
Hang on.
You can have advantage for this terrain.
Yeah. Okay. 17 then.
Okay.
This is a wisdom or intelligence check in my favorite terrain.
Okay. And
Therefore, I should have got a 8 on that investigation check.
well,
There you go.
stealth is dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, true. I need to find my thing.
That's
I should
all right.
explore.
You bob up, your head bobs above water, and you are right next to this little rowboat once again.
Yeah. First, before I wanted to do that, I wanted to kind of try and, while I'm still 60 feet out with my
Yep.
dark vision,
Yep.
this is kind of risky, but I just wanted to, I want to make sure I'm 60 feet out, absolute limit of my dark vision,
Okay.
all the way over here, and hopefully they are like humans or some shit and don't have dark vision, and I want to come up really slightly just with my eyes, so I'm in almost entire cover with it, and then just see if I can see how many people look to be looking over.
Yeah, you can see at least 5 or 6 heads looking over the side.
I'm hoping I look like a sea lion or something, just popping up and then going back down.
And they don't spot you at all.
Okay.
Although they're looking in your direction, there's no indication that they've actually seen anything.
Okay, so 5-6 people on the side, and does it look like there's anyone behind them walking
Yeah,
around, or is that like...
There must be more on deck from the voices you can hear.
Is there a way up?
So, can I estimate roughly from what I've seen and heard in my 2 times coming here, like
It probably seems like Gungo is about right, that it's, you know, if there's
About
anybody, or maybe somewhere between 10 and 20 in total, assuming there's a cook and others or whatever, but maybe below decks, who knows. Maybe everyone's above deck, but...
Okay. And then I
Can
want
you
to
see if
swim
you
around
have
the back.
a rope lower down or some way for us to get up there?
Yeah, I wanted to look at the back and see if there's anything in the back where people are not looking.
There is a
Anyway,
lookout. There is a lookout, but he's got his back to you and he's looking towards all the action.
Yeah, so there's a lookout. But is there anything on this side? A way to get up? A ladder, a rope?
No.
Some siding that you can climb up?
It looks like there's, you know, with a decent climbing skill, you might be able to do it. But, you know, it's a slick-sided hull of a sailing ship.
I'll kind of have a bit of a swim around. Like, is there anywhere that you can actually get up on the boat?
Not easily. Not without a rope or grappling hook or something similar.
Okay.
Maybe maybe right up at the prow at the other end where there's the mast and what are they called? Bowsprit and...
Yeah, all that nautical stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
How high up is the deck?
Probably about 9 feet or so.
Did they have a pulley system that they lowered the tender down with?
Lowered the what down with?
The rowboat.
The rowboat looks like it's just tied onto the back and it's being pulled along.
And what about the anchor?
Where is it tied to?
I can-
Is it high up or
Tied high up.
they can use the rope?
Yeah, and there's
Yeah,
the anchor as well, right?
I've got 2 ropes, and I got a bag full of swords here. We can just make some grappling
What I mean
hooks.
is that if the dinghy is tied up by a rope up to the deck, you can climb up that rope the dinghy is tied with.
Oh, there's true. We can come up on the stern. Leave the rope there, Morwen, and bring the boat back.
I think when we get up, we just need to do
Oh, I can't hear you.
No.
athletics checks.
I think, Morwen, we'll just come back to you because you can discuss tactics of what to do once you get back. But I think your intention was to cut this rope somehow and drag the boat back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2 short swords. What have I got on me? I've got a bunch of... Yeah, I got 2 short swords on me, which should probably do the trick.
Okay. Can you roll another stealth for me? This time with advantage again.
Natural 20.
Okay. So you successfully, saw away with your short sword. It's a stabbing weapon, but there's still an edge. You can cut with it. And you're cutting... you don't just slash through nautical ropes. They're made to be tough, but with a bit of hacking, sawing away at it, you eventually cut through the rope. Give yourself about 5 feet or so to pull it.
Yeah.
Without going too high up. And when you do let go of it, it's basically hanging down, not quite touching the waterline.
Okay. I am gonna take a wide berth, by the way, to go back. I'm gonna kind of go this way.
Okay.
And then just, go and get the guys. Because I don't want to bring the boat within eyesight of the lookout or anything here,
Okay. So you get outside of, you get outside of about 60 feet away. And then you're heading across the sort of dark water with the weed and rocks and things beneath you.
Yeah. It's, I love this terrain. It's fine. I got no trouble with that.
Okay, and eventually you haul it up on the beach a little bit south.
And then I'll just walk and go get the others, and we
Okay.
can just board over here.
Okay. I'll flash the lantern one more time, 3 longs,
Okay.
and then I'll just leave the lantern right there on the beach.
Okay.
No,
Burning.
bring it back. I want that lantern.
Well, you can pick it up when we get back here.
Are we coming back?
I just want to. I want to keep their eyes fixed over here.
Oh, you're
well,
leaving it on.
Or do you
Yeah, I
want
think
to like
that's
press the?
Well, we didn't leave it on before.
No, just bring it back.
Yeah, just do the
Okay.
flash, because that way they think we're here.
I'll do the.
We'll move.
I'll do the flash, and then that way I
And
won't
then
leave
we'll
it
go,
on.
We'll
and
go
then
straight away. Yeah.
I'll give it back to Felwyn.
Thank you. Like,
Let's
well,
go.
So what's the idea
look like-
when we get there? What are we doing? Are we storming the boat?
Yeah, let's crawl up the rope and take them from by surprise. That sounds like a good plan to me.
I think this is a horrible idea. I just gotta say.
Level 2 characters just doing straight up Navy SEALs assault on the boat.
Yeah, I just think this is just a really bad idea. I do not, in any universe, see this working. They're like, I just gotta say. But I'll just go with what you guys want to do.
I think there's too many
that's
of
my
them,
opinion.
and I think we should go to
Yeah.
Dragon's Roost first.
There is a lot of people. I'll relay that I thought there was probably between 10 and 20.
Oh,
How about if who wants to assault the boat and who wants to move along before we do something irreversible?
having second thoughts, are we?
Well,
From the beginning I said leave it and go.
yeah, personally, I think it could be 10 to 20 really weak individuals. I feel like that's probably not the case. And we are 6 relatively weak individuals.
Well, we could just do what they want and sell them the weapons and take
We
the
could
coin.
get some gold. Yeah, we can probably get more gold selling them the weapons here. Oh, but the guy had a tattoo of that thing. So if we do not have that tattoo, they'll be like, what the fuck?
I don't want to help them.
Yeah.
No, let's just go.
Look, your argument was that they are evil people, so we should attack them. Now we want to deal with them.
Oh, I know.
I
I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
Yeah, I either want to kill them or get out of here.
We can sell the weapons in the city and make money ourselves. So,
Well, we could also just set the boat on fire from here and deal with the pirates as they come from the shore.
let's
can
do
We don't-
see if-
They don't
Can we
have
sink
a
the boat?
They'll have to
I'm not
swim. That'll make it easy.
Well,
Morwen,
maybe I can summon the sharks back. I can talk to them.
Morwen, with your second visit out to the boat, I'll give you your call, whether it's investigation or perception. You could do it either by, your slow, steady snooping, or you're looking to try and estimate how many are on the boat again.
Okay, well, I get my proficiency bonus is doubled for skills when I make a check related to it, and
Okay.
perception is wisdom, so that would be 15, 17.
Okay. So you reckon on deck there was between 5 and 10?
People.
Yep.
Okay.
A handful.
Okay, between 5 and 10.
Yep.
But that's on deck.
Yep.
So who knows what's below deck?
Yeah. We can try sink it. I mean,
But
normal
if we
people are gonna struggle to swim this distance. Non-fish related people.
For me, the only reason we are going to do this is get the boat. If we're just going to sink it, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm
But
good.
they're also
But if we
killing
can-
people.
If we could get the boat,
There's no way we're getting this boat. There's 5 to 10 people on deck, and God knows how many underneath.
While
I
you're
think we can take it.
while you're debating what you're going to do, you hear a scream from out to the west. A scream of pain, a scream of alarm, and you hear this gunshot go off, much like Felwyn's pistol, and you start to hear the sounds of combat.
What was that?
Let's get out there.
Then that's the problem.
West of there? Is it coming from the boat? Can
Yeah,
you tell?
yeah. There's combat on the boat.
So how far are we boating?
You're about 200 feet
we-
away from 200
Oh,
feet
it's-
from the boat.
Come on.
Oh,
Gungo's gonna
fantastic.
The boat ends water. Let's go.
Yeah. Something's happened
Let's just sit here and let them fight it out, and then we'll take what's left.
And you start hearing ching, 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 ching. You know, clash of metal on metal.
Mutiny!
And clearly some sort of battle starting to rage.
Is there another boat in the area?
No other
we can
boats.
see
No other boats in the area. But you know, it's full moon, but you know, dark.
All right.
I wonder if taking the boat somebody's got in trouble.
Sounds like that's a mutiny going on there.
What if the owners of the ship aren't really associated with the dealers, the merchants or whoever they were, and they were just transporting someone, and now that the deal seems not coming through despite us signaling it's okay, they might think it's a trap of some sort. And
Let's get out there and have a look.
Let's go have a look.
All right.
Let's go.
It is.
I'm already gone.
Okay, it is 12:10. You can discuss it throughout the week and simulate your debate on the shore and let me know. But if you're piling onto the boat and steaming out there to join the fray, you can do that. Or you can sort of hang back and see what happens, or bug out of there and leave them to their fate.
This is our chance to take the boat. Really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I don't think Morwen is first going to do a quick, like, 15-second in and out. What the hell is happening? Is it, like, demons or some shit?
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Back we go. Let's go, guys.
Okay.
Well, I say we all get in the boat, and then you
She'll,
start
yeah,
heading
she'll do a
out there.
quick check. And
Yeah,
she'll
you
come
go
and
out,
pull you
scout
the rest
ahead.
of the way.
Yeah. That's what I think. If we're all in agreement.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay, it sounds like it's all on like Donkey Kong. So let's call it for here. And yeah, we've gone 4 hours. So
That was a quick
Time
fire.
flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
yeah, and it looks like it's going to be action stations straight away next session. We'll be start rolling initiative.
Excellent.
All right. To go.
You mentioned we were gonna do the other characters thing.
Yes, I'm okay either way. What do you reckon? Should we do that replay for the? We had sort of halfway done that, if you remember.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really interested in doing that. It seemed really cool.
So how much would that take up doing it?
Oh, just maybe.
Whole set?
No. I would expect it to be no more than half the session, and then we'll flip cameras back to this one.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
Should I pick a character for that? Because I wasn't here when you guys did that.
Yes. Yeah, for anyone what doesn't have one, let me know. Because yeah, I wanted to make sure there was some 16th level characters in there.
It will be Taki and myself.
Yeah.
I can pick whatever.
Yep.
Left.
Okay.
Well, sweet dreams, everybody down under.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
See you guys in 2 weeks.
Thanks, everyone.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.